My purse!
What's up, everybody? My name is Fortifire. I don't know what we're going to do today because I'm lazy, right? I'm a lazy boy. I created 2 videos today on YouTube, so that's why I was like, I don't know what the fuck I'm going to do today. We're going to do something. I don't know what we want to do. Right now we have an open vote for anybody who cares, right? It'll be between Hitman, whatchamacallit, Hitman 2, Wolfenstein 3D, and then KC Munchkin, which is a Odyssey 2 game, right? But obviously I'm going to emulate it because I don't think my Odyssey 2 is working right now. I got a controller disassembled and shit. But I hope everybody had a wonderful week. Sorry for not streaming last night. I was very sleepy, right? I was tired. Sometimes that's how it is. Hey, I got a question. Anybody good with Excel? Because basically what I'm trying to do right now is create a custom conditioning formula to compare the titles from these 2 lines to see. I wish I understood. Maybe I can go to ChatGPT and it'll tell me. ChatGPT, I'm horrible at these things. Can you create a custom conditional formula rule? A rule to identify duplicates in columns A and B in Excel. And sheets. There we go. Duplicates. Let's see. Count ifs. Counts number of times the combination of value A in column B appears in column A B. Checks if the count is greater. Okay, we could do that. See, I only know how to code HTML. I don't know anything else about coding. I'm gonna try to learn some just for shits and gigs, but I'm not great at stuff. Custom formula is, we're gonna put this here, and then stream's great. They're also educational. I try my best. So I know for a fact that there was 765 NES games like in America, right? So I don't really need all of these. So 1386, and it needs to go to B317. 317. Now in a perfect world that would identify any doubles, but it's not working the way that it says it's going to work because it's not. I know Spy vs. Spy was on both systems. Apparently there's sequels too. So like Spy vs. Spy should be highlighted right now, but it's not, so it doesn't make any sense. Single color, A1, A3, B1, 3, count ifs, A1, BB, B1 minus 1. You're playing Serious Sam, the second encounter. You know, I've never played a Serious Sam game. Ever. A, B, B in the formula. Can you give me an example? $A, $A. I just don't want to have to go through 300 ones of these. Stress relief and inducing. Yeah, it's pretty. I've heard it's like, it's a boomer shooter, right? It isn't working. Tell ChatGPT. It's not working. Do better. Is the entire column A. This refers to the column A, the current row being evaluated. But I don't. Okay. First, the entire column B. Okay. Oh, I want the formula to compare duplicates between column A and column B, not in the same columns. I don't know if that makes sense. Okay. Alright, maybe this will work. I'll tell you right now, 10 Yard Fight wasn't in on the second Master System.
Get in, losers. We're seizing the means of production today.
Maybe we should just use this one. Just this one? Ugh. See, if this was working, which it's not. So do I need both of them? Yeah, so it's 2 rules, I guess, that needs to be created. This ain't working, bro. Oh my god. Okay. So, one of the memories I have with working with sheets is whenever I only had 10 systems and this whole sheet was manageable. Nowadays, it's insane, right? How much I have to keep track of. And there was this one time when I had it looking somewhat what I have right now, and I deleted my web history because I wanted to clear my cache, but I realized that there was an option to delete pretty much everything from the beginning of time. I didn't mean to, right? Because I don't have anything I'm hiding on my fucking browser history. I just wanted to clear out the cache and get rid of all the temporary files because I download a lot of pictures to work on my videos, right? A lot of the times when you have, because you've worked on videos, when you have B-roll footage and you're using stock imagery to try to fill in those gaps or provide the consumer with an idea that you're looking at, right? And I wanted to just clear that out, see if I could. And I straight up accidentally deleted my game list. So I had to build it all the way from scratch again. And that was probably the worst time, like the most heart-sinking moment on stream that I've ever had. Period. Dot. Because it's like 5 years of work just gone, and I didn't back it up, right? So, all right. So we got our 2 columns, right? Fuck. Okay. Rule 1: highlight duplicates. Just gonna fucking put this over here. Highlight the range cells of column A. Okay, so we just gotta highlight for column A first. I'm gonna put this over here so that we can get a full screen. I want to do this because this matters for a video. So highlight the range of cells. We're gonna identify duplicates. Fuck me. Okay. Wish there was an easier way to do this. All right, A to A. Or should I do A to A? How many are in there? 1386. 1386. Now I'm going to do conditional formatting. A to A1386. Custom formula is. What does ChatGPT say? That. Okay. Count if. Done. Right. There's rule 1. There's rule 1. Now we're going to create a second rule. This is going to be B. B to B 317. B to B. Fuck. B to B 317. And that should select all of these, right? No. No, it won't. Why would it? BDB 17. Add another rule. Custom formula is a lot more than you would think. There's probably like 4,000 on there. Okay, so it says Double Dragon has one. Hey, I think it worked. It did. It worked to some capacity. Nice. So aerial assault. I mean, there's sometimes obviously it's not because it's probably considering. So why is aerial assault showing up as one of these? I don't understand. It is what it is. What are we playing? What are we playing? This makes it a little bit easier because at least if we know that there's a definitive duplicate, for example, Casino Games or Bubble Bobble, that we'll be able to find the two, so that'll work. Montezuma's Revenge. Is there another one? My Hero. No. The Autofence. No. Parlor Games. No. Pennant Race. See, not all of these games are the same. They have similar things, and that's what it's freaking out. That's whatever. All right, what are we playing? What did the polls say? We have 2 viewers in here. I don't know why my viewership has been such whatever, but it is. We're gonna play Wolfenstein. We're gonna play some Wolfenstein 3D. Here in a little bit, we're gonna do a vote. 10:30, we'll do a vote on, or we'll do a giveaway for realigning the priorities and mixing that up a little bit. Where's the? There we go. Owned games. Let's play some Wolfenstein. Let's get our shit kicked in. Now, when we do play this, I'll warn y'all right now. If this game is a G rating, we'll play the Spear of Destiny. If it's not a G rating, then we're not going to play the Spear of Destiny, and you're going to have to redeem it through a DLC. Because that technically is an expansion, if I remember right, or something along those lines. Okay, available memory. I got so much memory. Yeah. Profound Carnage. Can we just load my game? Boom, 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 boom. What are the controls for this again? It's so gross. How's the volume for everybody? It should be good. Dog hand ammo? Holy shit! I got wrecked. We're only on level 5? Holy cow. Getting our buttholes kicked in. Oh, because my health is at 30, dude. That's why. Gotta get all this food, bro. That sounded like a secret. Was it a secret? No? Okay. Are they gonna come to me? Come to me. Come on. Kind of. I hate to say it, but Noah's Ark kind of runs a little bit better. In some weird, stupid way, it does. There, we got the key. Granted, you know, Noah's Ark is kind of a shitty game. This is obviously better, but like, I don't know. I enjoyed the. Guess we're hatless today, boys. We're hatless today, boys. I will say having a map is much better than not having a map. I feel like they kind of shit the bed on that. Alright, we're gonna play the left game because, like I said, there's no way for me to draw a map and there's nothing I can do about it anyway, so let's just push. Puppy dog. Come on. You want this heat? Come get it. Woo! Nice. Dirty bitch. That was a clean shot on me too. Wow! Dude, I got hammered. I should have saved. I wanted to save too, but I didn't. Dude, they pop you. They pop you. They pop you hard, don't they? Aren't there two of you? Let's go and save. Come on, you Nazi scum. Come do it. Come get it. I just alerted everybody in the geographical area that there's some buffoonery afoot. Fuck! It's a hard game, man. This is interesting. Good job, id Software. I mean, granted, I played like the first few levels of this a long time ago on the iPhone, right? So I'm not like totally unaware of how this game works and how it plays, etc. Buffoonery. Give me that chicken dinner. Heals even the hardiest of bullet wounds. Are you suggesting I need to recover your childhood memory? Because I'll do it. I will do it, and I'll like it. Oof, it's an angry room. I was kind of bummed out that the original Wolfenstein games, they don't really control well at all. Like, it's a nightmare to play. Because I would have been interested to see how that, you know, panned out in the long run, how that played out, but nah. Hello? Yeah, I find it awfully funny that it'll take one hit to kill y'all sometimes, and other times, like, I really gotta hit y'all more. The most recent one I played was that horrible, weird, stupid Bloom Wolfenstein on the PS3. Which was just bad. It was just a bad game. Nick likes it, but I don't. I think it's very silly. Chill out, bro. I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm boned. Thought I was. Gonna learn today. Okay, so there's the key door. Found that. What's up, Decade? Decade. I keep wanting to say decade, you know, but it's Decade. I need to learn to be more considerate of the disabled. It's very ableist of me to call you. Boom! So I got all my friends playing Destiny. This is the real MVP of video games right here. BJ Nosebleed Blaskovich. Come at me, bro. His face is so distracting as a kid. I just want to know how he obtains pink eye. He's got pink eye. Were there poo-poo bullets? Some poopy bullets. Blunt force trauma? Could be. From bullets? Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it.
So basically, what I was thinking of was, oh fuck, I can't believe you've done this.
Food. Hell yeah, look at that. Dude, we're just going around bodying everybody. Big Rudd from YouTube. Oh, what's up? The Athena hater. As you should. The game's fucking trash.
Get in, losers. We're seizing the means of production today.
Don't seize the means of production today. Give me one day where you don't seize the means. Communism waits for nobody, comrade. Boom, boom, boom. Come here, you. Yeah, cry about it. Okay, here we go. That put us at 100 health. Nice, we should save. Or push the wrong button and almost crash the game. That's good. Do that too. Get all the treasures. I don't know where he's shoving them up, but he found them all. Boom, boom, boom. Where's the key at? There it is. Boom, 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 boom. I love Singularity. That game is amazing. I played it as a young adult. I acquired it on the 7 Seas of Demonoid.com, though I never owned a legal copy of it. It's a good game, dude. That's a solid game, too. I thought it was insane how you could finish that game. You had like 3 choices, right? You could kill either the doctor, you could kill the other guy, or you could kill both of them and like become leader of the... It was insane. It was a really good game. Where's the door? There it is. I'm sorry, what? Did I not pick up the key? How unfortuitous of me. I'm pretty sure I did. Bing, ba-diddly ding. What's up, cat named Garbage? How are you? Welcome to stream. How'd you find us? It says your first time chatter. I feel like that's a secret right here. Nope, no secret. YouTube, been watching there for a while? Really? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I got some pretty good videos coming out next week. Fingers crossed. It all boils down to how much energy I have. Because I'm a really lazy boy. Oh, Jesus. Arrivederci. Nice. You're really starting me off with combat? That's kind of a shitty thing to do. Hot dog! I believe that's what they're saying and nobody can convince me otherwise. Hot dog! I wonder how many rooms are on the first floor. Or the first stage. Asshole. Double asshole. Alright, so we got a key door here already. That's cool, I guess. Come on. I'll shoot you in your face.
Yo, dude!
What up, Zordon? How are you? Here in 10 minutes, we're going to do a priority shuffler so that we can see what y'all want the priorities to be for next week. Gestapo. What if that's what he's saying? Like Gestapo. Secrets! Okay, so that's 100% health. Well, that's half my health gone. Thanks, appreciate it. Ting, 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 ting. I do wish the controls were a little bit better, but that's semantics. Early PC game. Alright, no key yet. I love how it lets us eat dog food for health. That's real cool. Come on. Dude, how am I so low on ammo? It's cool and all, but I'm almost out of ammo. Like, I've been going everywhere and shooting everybody, and you just run out of ammo so quick. Oh, there's a guy behind me. That's cool, I guess. Damn, there's a lot of open areas here. Hey, look, it's the key. Nice.
So basically, what I was thinking of was, oh fuck, I can't believe you've done this.
Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the party. Glad to have you here. Whew. All of my lurks are totally anonymous, and I do that because I believe in power of the lurker. So, welcome to everybody who's joining in. Playing Wolfenstein 3D. It's a solid game. Always has been. Very important game for the world of FPSs too. Oh, Moo, did you see I put that interview up on the YouTubes? Both parts should be up. It's a good one. It's a good interview. Allo is he's very fun to talk to. He's a good dude. He's a really good dude. Bang, bang, bang. He's a very jovial person, right? Such a dad game. My dad played it constantly. Did he? My dad played Simon the Sorcerer a lot, and there was this game called Demon Star or something. It was like a vertical shooter he had on his computer. He played it all the time. Whoa, you slut. Okay, chill. Nightmare 3D? Oh, I need to play, what was it? Catacombs? That's another id Software game, early id Software game. Holy dog shit. Did I not go down this way already? Apparently not. Filthy! Buffoonery! Such organic sounds in this game. Oh, it's 1 minute off of par. I don't like this one bit. You keep shitting me out in areas where there's obviously going to be enemies around the corner. It's not fair at all. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Don't like that. Mm-mm. Don't like that one bit. They could shoot me through those pillars. This is a surefire way of getting lost too, because there's so much shit. Hey, look, is that the locked door? Dude, I'm so lost right now, it's stupid. Trash. Yep. That's exactly what I thought was going to happen too. That's why I ran through it. Alright, so we are starting in a really inconvenient spot. So let's explore here, see if there's any doors. There are a few. Let's go. Yeah, let's start in the backside. I think starting at the backside would probably be better for us. I shot you so many times, it was stupid. To the marching along. They're combining all the songs from the armed forces. It's so cool too. I love how they didn't include the Coast Guard. Fuck them! I'll call him out as I hear him too. The Marines. Army. The Navy. Air Force. It's funny, it's like the first few verses are words of both of them too. Hello? Hello? Season's greetings. Gesundheit. Hello? No, don't want any. Fuck you. Of Montezuma, and the army goes marching along. Anchors away, my boys. Off we go, flying high into the sun. Yay! Such good music for this. Hearing the song kind of makes me miss being in the military, because it was such a... the songs were so forced down our throat, it was stupid. Nobody wanted to sing them. But I'll be standing at attention fucking 300 degrees outside in dress blues, which don't breathe well at all, singing the stupid ass song because some white guy got promoted, some general that nobody knew. To the shores of something. No, this way. Joink. Filthy! Damn, it's a big ass level, isn't it? Oh my god, dude, I almost got wrecked. Oh, this is just the other side of this. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. I wouldn't mind it. You know, the money was good for what it was. Money's better now, obviously. I miss the people, right? I miss the clowns, not the circus, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Is that a good analogy? Damn. Get psyched! Damn, son, chill. All the ammo in the world. Puppy dog. Sorry, buddy. How you shooting me through barrels, huh? Does collision physics mean nothing to you? Whew, you cleaned me. Do you ever have dreams that you're back in high school? Because I have them all the time. They're really unsettling, and I hate it. Like, there were sometimes I had dreams where I was in the military, but also in high school. It's like, make up your mind. What are we trying to do here today? Nostalgia during sleep mode. Happens to me all the time. Is he gonna come out through this side? Yeah. Ooh, yikes. And we got the key, nice. Wait a minute, I just picked up a health thing and it only gave me 46? Doesn't seem right. Those are all like early DOS sound effects too, it's insane. Whoa! We got the big boy gun, but guess what? Not enough ammo to use it, so why even bother? How did this guy not single-handedly win the war? How did BJ Blazkowicz not just fucking decimate the Nazis is beyond me. We didn't need Operation Valkyrie. We didn't need Tom Cruise in an eye patch. No. This guy. Blazkowicz. Blazkowicz, whatever his name is. BJ Blazkowicz. Okay, those are the two prison areas. Did I miss a door somewhere? Is this one of those stages that like demands a hidden door or something? I don't know. Stop it! Oh my gosh. Alright, that was the treasure room. Haven't been over here. Nice. Whenever you get back, let me know. We'll do the priority change. Priority change thing. Okay. What are you, my wife? Alright. Okay, is this a boss fight? It's a very open room. Fuck off! Are you serious, brother? Guten Tag to you too. That's my word. You can't steal it. Guten Tag.
Guten Tag.
Dude, he fucked me. God damn, bro. Why are you so mean, Hans? No. Load. No, he said, you're fucked. And I was like, I guess. Sure. So much aim. I could really only carry 99 ammo? Grow up, come on.
Guten Tag.
Fuck!
Booty.
Did you say booty? I wasn't satisfied with this fight. I'm doing it again. Yeah, I feel like I can do that by losing less health. Why is the National anthem, the boss music.
Guten Tag. Mutti.
There we go. Get shitted on. Outplayed. Outplayed.
Yeah!
Oh, okay. Yeah. I win! Yeah! Time for number 2. You run out of the castle and hook up with the underground. They inform you that the rumors were true. Some hideous human experiments were seen around Castle Hollahammer, so Operation Eisenfaust is real. You must journey there and terminate the maniacal Dr. Shabs before his undead army marches against humanity. And in episode 3, Hitler hides in his Titanic bunker as the Third Reich crumbles around him. It's your job to assassinate him, ending his mad reign. And if you like Wolfenstein, you'll love the prequel trilogy of Nocturnal Missions. 30 more action-packed, super challenging levels. Really now. John is trash. John, how could you only make it to level 1 and get 10,000 points? Alright, we beat level 1, that's good. Alright, so Operation Eisenfaust. Bring him on. Alright, real quick, what we're gonna do, because we don't have Franchise Frenzy going on, we're going to do a priority shuffle, right? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna pick somebody at random, and they're gonna say what they want the priorities to be, right? Priority shuffle. There's no ticket cost. You get 1 vote. There's no timer. Go ahead and hop on in, exclamation point nut, if you want to join this. I'm gonna go fill up my water while you are doing that, though.
Nut. Nut. Nut.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Nut.
Alright, so we've got Iron Van in, Nimlex, Moo, and Zordon that are in, alright? Here we go. This is going to be for the first slot. Here we go. Iron Van, you're here. It is random, I promise. Alright, Iron Van. So basically, because I don't know if you've ever seen this before, right now the current priority that we're playing games in is in this bottom left-hand corner. It says Hacks, Mods, Revenge, Overrides. What's up, Kohark? Active RPG projects and DLCs. So out of all of that, what would you like to be the first slot? I guess I can go through what each of these are if you're unfamiliar with it. Like I said, I don't know if you've seen this particular part of what I do here, but hacks would be our ROM hacks. Mods would be any modifications to a game, a special version of a game. Revenge are for like very specific revenge titles that I haven't beat. I've beaten more than 50%, but I retired it. And then we have overrides, which are the mandatory must-plays. Those are redeems. By the way, we do have one open override right now. It's either an RPG or a non-RPG override of your choice. Then we have the active RPG or project. In this case, we are working on the Novo Trade library, the people who made Echo the Dolphin, right? So we haven't played any of their games yet, so... yeah, and then obviously DLCs, if there's any DLCs. Alright, so you want hacks to be the first. Alright, this is for spot 2. Moo, what do you want spot 2 to be? Somebody wants to see some Undead Nightmare, that's what that is. Alright, third spot. Nemlix, what do you want it to be? I don't know if Nimlex is still here. Dude, beard hairs are annoying. I might shave. What's up, old man? Exclamation point nut if you want to join this. I don't know if you're streaming right now, though. Basically giving away slots for the priority shuffler, because I don't have anything like Franchise Frenzy for,
Yo, dude!
next RPG? Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright. Next person is... Zordon, what do you want for spot 4? The current remaining ones are Overrides, Revenge, and Mods, right? Yeah. Overrides, Revenge, and Mods. Alright, Overrides. And this will be the last choice that's made. Zordon, you got the last choice for tonight. Mods or Revenge? Alright, Mods and Revenge. Which kind of works out because we don't have anything. So we have a DLC, so that's going to become our A game. Our Project Days will become our B in rotation. And then on Wildcard Wednesday, we'll put a focus on Overrides, which we technically already do anyway, so it doesn't matter. But let's go ahead and get back into the game. Sweet, thanks for helping me with that. Like I said, I know it's not the best system, but it works sometimes, I guess. I don't know. I'm all ears if y'all have any better ideas. Alright, so we are in the castle. Castle Eisenfaust. It just works. Yeah, it just works the way it is right now. By the way, Conquering Company card packs are open and there is a discount. I know some of you enjoy that. There's a 10% discount from something that's already extremely cheap for the first 20 users who use the code 40fire. You should see it. It'll pop up every now and then. It should just be 40FYRE. Should y'all want to use that, the first 20 users have the ability to use that coupon. And the reason that it's limited to 20 is because that's the most that they'll actually let me do. So I can run coupons pretty much at any time. I might make a channel point for that. Dude, I've never played level 2 before. This is so interesting. Yo, this is awesome. I didn't realize there was any enemy variety. I've only ever played the first. Huh. Fuck me sideways. Okay. Interesting. Were they shooting out of their titties? I don't have any. There's no point in trying to save. There's no ammo. Yo, this is a nightmare. This is a straight up nightmare. Where's the other goon, huh? Oh, there he is, finally. I mean, I don't know how you would defend yourself in this situation, other than by getting good. It's like no ammo, bro. You're starting me off with no ammo. This is worse than Doom's episode 2. Just take all my ammo and then leave me to, you know, die. That's essentially what the game's doing. Yeah, out of ammo. Can't do anything. Good. There's the end of the stage right there, too. I'll be there. This isn't gonna be possible. And I'm not gonna make it any easier. I'm not a bitch, so. Okay, was this where I was supposed to go first? Yeah, if you have a pistol, you're boned. You were just giga-boned right off the bat. These are some mean-ass enemies, bro. Holy cow. Make sure we start with a fresh save, because we don't lose our lives. That'd be silly. E2 L1. They're killing me with Pilates, bro. That's what they're doing. They're whipping out those. Whipping out air. Alright, let them come to us because they're dangerous. I don't think they. Did they notice me? Yeah, there's one. I think what sucks about these guys is that they're silent. They don't make a spawn noise. They don't go like "Urgh," or some dumb shit like that, so you don't know that they're there. Filthy. Filthy and mean. I'm psyched. Consider me psyched. Not psyched about turning the corner and immediately getting hit by something. That's not very cash money this game. Holy shit, man. This is hard. For what it is, it's actually really hard. I'm shocked. I mean, I didn't expect the whole game to be a cakewalk. You shot me through the wall. Suck my balls. That's not fair. Don't do that. That shit keeps happening. I'm gonna dock it a letter grade. Because I'm not a fan of that. What's funny is that I know John Carmack is capable of so much more, and that if they would have QA tested this accordingly, that it wouldn't, that wouldn't have flown. You sneaky bitches! Wow! This game would really benefit from a strafe button. Like, really benefit from a strafe button. And I don't think there is one, is there? Nah, there's no strafe. That sucks. Get good. Well, I'm trying, father, but it's not possible! I don't want to save scum the whole game. Yo, he shot me without even looking at me? Come on, man. Oh, what a pretty night sky. For Bolton. Hey, look, it's normies. Why are there normal people here? I mean, don't get me wrong, I'd much prefer to deal with normal people, but fuck. Are they hiding from the Zimzams? Something tells me that this is a Nazi-shaped room. I think this is shaped like a swastika. Very confused. No! Bitch! So you just get wrecked. I mean, there's really nothing to... Is it just the initial floors that have the zombies? I'm doing so good with health. Come on. Hey, it's the key.
Mein Leben!
Bum, 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 bum. Trash, it's all you'll ever be. One job, Nazis, and you fucked it up. Need all the health we can get. Oh, fucker. Hack the history, no. It's basically a ROM hack, meaning that ROM hacks are very distinctive, you know, things in comparison to. Thanks for the auditory warning, appreciate it, douchebag. No, when I think of mods, I think of, like, for example, the Jump King. Fuck! The Jump King damage mod is one. If that makes sense. Like the Skyrim Thomas the Tank Engine mod. Like, there's very specific things that are considered mods versus, you know, ROM hacks. Which can be totally different games. What are you trying to redeem? I haven't opened Revenge. Just check the sheet because I'm getting shot a lot, and I'm not good at keeping track. Can't multitask. Dude, I didn't even realize. YouTube audience, I am so sorry that the chat wasn't up. There we go. Sorry guys, I didn't realize that my chat wasn't up. Every time I leave DOSBox, it shuts that down. Let's see, sup bro, gotta love the OG running gun. What's up Jeff? New Moolah. Would love to watch, but since the game makes me dizzy. I can't, I'm sorry. It's a song, by the way. Which one? The Kids Time, Boogaloo, Oga Booga, Ooga Booga, so retro, I'm retroing at. Can you see chat? Go touch grass, get a life, womp womp. Okay. Earholes acquired, some moose here. Just started first time playthrough of Doom 2 yesterday on map 12 now and loving it as much as Doom 1. Nice. Sorry for anybody who is watching. I really did not mean to ignore y'all, I promise. It's just my chats don't combine, right? So I have to put it in the top right. Brutal Wolfenstein would be after the fact. I have to beat the game for it to count, so And to save the world. Okay. Just return to the game, bro. I feel bad now. I don't ever ignore my chat if I can avoid it. That's my fault. Bum 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 bum. Oh! Oh, it's just a strange combination. Yeah, it's like stretching my fingies. I don't know if I like that. Seems more cost effective just to, you know, turn around, turn the corner. I knew there was two of you guys. I don't know where the other one went that other time. Oh, fuck off. Y'all are sedentary enemy, or sedentary. Level 1 units getting me. Trash. EC Wolf allows automap for W3D. Do you think that cheeses the core gameplay or is it a fair tool? I think it'd be a fair tool. It's just, it blows my mind that, like, Noah's Super 3D Arc allowed for a mapping system, but this one doesn't. Which is, like, weird. I don't know. It's kind of off-putting. Especially since, you know, Doom had one. What's up, Nick? How are you? Brother! That was a point-blank shot for me! Annoyed? What are you annoyed at today? What happened? Somebody fuck up your order? Your building manager? Seems like a pretty rational reason to be pissed. What'd they do? Trash. I just want health! Oh, thanks. A wolf, like an OG Wolfenstein reboot? I mean, we have the newer Wolfensteins. I think that would satisfy that itch for me. But I don't know. I've never played them. I've never played the newer Wolfenstein games, except for that shitty one that Nick likes. This morning I let someone on to property who was supposed to be allowed, but I wasn't aware he was a do not allow, so the manager calls my boss like it's my fault. Oh my gosh. Seems pretty passive aggressive. He had one job and he didn't do it because I didn't tell him. Okay. Are you in an armed position? Because if you're in an armed position, I feel like... No? You should carry around a Nerf gun just to really fuck with people's psyche. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Nerf darts can be, those guns can be powerful. Nope. Fucking zombies, bro. They make no noise. How did they even know that he was on the property? Did you get like a complaint lodged against you or something? Fucking trash, man. Are those guns with the rubber darts that stick to shit when you lick them? I know what you're talking about. I think I used to have one. I forgot what they're called. Like the little plungers on the end. Where you going, huh? Get nerfed. Imagine the same time jump between now and the 2050s. It would be like a VR Wolfenstein. That'd be like the new cool thing, right? Alright, key door. Alright, obviously we want to get more ammunition. We don't want to just beef the stage. Show me your face, bro. Thank you. There's two, you assholes. Two of them. I don't trust this. Trust this room. Just like I don't trust the hit detection for picking up items in this game. I really don't. Oh, we got 100% kill ratio. Nice. No, my relief asked whose truck was in the parking lot, and I said it's one of the workers doing the concrete restoration. He says that's Eduardo. He's not supposed to be allowed here. To which I reply, why wasn't I informed? We had a do not allow, right? No hit scanning for items. There aren't any, no. Boom, 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 boom. Is it just one or two? Hello? I heard a door open, but I don't... How could you let this happen, Eduardo? Eduardo! Is Trump the final boss? Nah. Only real Nazis in this game. Mm-hmm. Do. Ah! Fuckers. There we go. I don't know where these other guys are coming from. Like, I can hear them, but I don't, like... Boom, 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 boom. Why does it sound like a creeper lit up behind me? That's what that sounded like. Ba-bum. Damn, dudes, y'all are stacked. You ever played the Noah version? Yes, I have. Trump is the final boss of Democracy 3D. Was there is there a ROM hack of one? I was about to say I wouldn't be surprised if somebody's made like a ROM hack or something of that. I beat the Noah version actually. I beat Super 3D Noah's Ark, yeah. And honestly, I found it controlled better. It felt better. It was still hard as shit, but you know, for what it wasn't bad at all. It's funny because so many people talk shit about that game like it was some, you know, wisdom tree jank. It really wasn't. It was a quality FPS. It's just it was, you know, religious themed. Like the bosses were intuitive. I'm not gonna ever complain about that. That's where you are the whole time. Gotcha. Hot dog! Game was originally on SNES, so it ran poorly, but when it got released, they did an HD port. So that's probably the one that I played, was the HD port. To be fair, Wing Commander on the Super Nintendo is fucking hot garbage, too. Boom, 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 boom. No, I didn't beat it on Old Testament difficulty. I realized that was a thing. It's kind of funny. Key. They made a Wing Commander for Game Boy Advance? Oh, no. It's funny, I bought a joystick so that we can play the original Wing Commander in the secret missions, because I'm a huge fan of the franchise, but I don't know, man. Did you know that there was a Super Wing Commander on the 3DO? I really want to check that out, too. Because I've never even heard of that, didn't know it existed or anything. They ported Prophecy to what? The Game Boy? God damn. No. Bad. Horrible. Don't do. 3DO is the best version of Wolfenstein 3D. I'm assuming that one has the map. Because I know that there was one version that did. I have this on Game Boy Advance, but there's no music. Doesn't surprise me. Game Boy Advance cucked up so much stuff, it was... Chicken dinners. The best Wing Commander is the Mark Hamill one. Well, there's two of those. Wing Commander 3 and 4 both had Mark Hamill as Blair. Whatever his name is. Doom 1 and 2 on GBA were incredible ports. I've only ever played PC Doom. Like, I have it on the 32X, I think, and that's like the only other port of it that I have. Okay, there's a hidden door here somewhere. Where is it? Duke, like the OG Duke Nukem, or Duke Nukem 64 on the Game Boy? I don't like this one bit. I don't like secret rooms at all. That might not be a secret room. I might just loop back around on the other side. Oh, is this the silver key door? Okay, so we got silver key doors now. Good. At least they waited till level 2 to do that. Or episode 2. That shit pisses me off. I hate multiple key situations. This is the PC port, yeah. I got this through GOG, so I figured we'll just play it on GOG. Thanks, I hate it. I knew that shit was gonna happen too. I knew that that screamed Hallway of Nightmares. They did the same thing in Noah's Ark. Oh shit, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm alive, I'm dead. Yeah, they do. As you just saw. Mein Leben! Mein Leben. Boom, bada, bang. Okay, where's the key door? This way. Gotta head out. Found this channel this week through a comment on a Reddit post where people shared their favorite retro game YouTubers. No way! Can you share that? Share that with me? I actually want to see that. That's awesome. If you don't mind, like if it doesn't take you away from what you're trying to do. That's so cool, man. Give you the warm and tinglies in your butt crack. You know what I'm saying? It's true. It does. Save. Dennis Lawson, Wedge Antilles. I mean, did he ever do anything after being Red One or whatever his name was? I don't know. All right, here we go. Boom, 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 boom. By the way, for anybody who's on YouTube, I am also streaming on Twitch. That's how I'm interacting with the vast majority of people. I do monitor both chats usually. I made a mistake tonight where I didn't. That does not tend to happen very often, and I do apologize. Because that's not me. I like paying attention to anybody who takes the time to hang out with me. Trash! I hate those guys so much, man. They are the worst. This is the first PC game I played. I'm fired. Oh, you heard it here, folks. I'm out of a job. I don't trust this. I don't trust this. I don't trust this. Get their attention. Yep. Don't trust this one bit. I don't like it. Hate it! Fucking hate Hallways of Doom. I also hate getting turned around. So what I do is I try to use the same technique I use in dungeon crawlers, and I just follow the west wall until we hit a door we haven't been to before. That's like the best course of action I've had so far. Unreal 1, I didn't like Unreal 1 just because the combat in there was really wonky. I felt like as a multiplayer game, Unreal did a little bit better, right? Just a little bit better, not much. But I beat it, you know, I played it all the way through. It was interesting. I didn't do the Return in Nepali DLC though. Alright, we'll go that way in a second. They like to hide stuff between two trees. Not in this case, though. This whole little section right here is straight up buffoonery. Is Blood Dragon considered a DLC? It would be, yeah. But I gotta make it through the other Far Cry games first. This is so grossly unfair. Look at that. It won't let me hit him. Fuck. This sucks. Damn! Oregon Trail? I'm actually really good at Oregon Trail. Up until I think it was like last month. I always lived during Oregon Trail. It was really interesting. That's the way to do it. Just bull charge in. Might see about that when I get home. Oh yeah? I don't know if that'd be a good idea right now because that's I'm playing a DOSBox game right now, and 2 instances of DOSBox could be a really bad thing. I don't know how they're going to interact with each other. It could crash one or the other. I'm not saying no, I'm just saying let's consider that, you know, as an option. First multiplayer PC game I played was Descent. I've never played Descent, but I've played Forsaken. And the Forsaken remaster, if anyone's never checked out Forsaken HD, solid game. Really solid game. Like stupid good. Much better than Forsaken 64. Three whole health, huh? Going into... Ooh! Thanks. Dirty. There's already a dude coming my way, man. And of course that's all my ammo. Of course it is. Fuck. That sucks. $37 ammo is better than nothing, so lots of doors there. Boom. 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 These guys are gonna straight up suck. Hello? Where did you come from? Excuse? I didn't think it was scary until zombies got involved. Brother, I don't want to use any cheat codes on this because I know we're better than cheat codes. But 5 ammo? I could have swore I had a little bit more than that. Might have to just let them come to us to save ammo. They are cheap kills, but it is what it is. No, we are not. We're not what? You might be better. Better at what? Oh, for cheat codes? You're better than that. I am not. Cool. You would use cheat codes on Wolfenstein, Nick? How could you? This Wii shit don't apply to me. Alright, well this is where they are. We can bottleneck them here. Okay. Cheat off any game that pisses you off. Makes sense. Oh, found the key room. Interesting. Nice health too. This Still low ammo count. It's not going to do it for me. I don't think that should have hit me, but okay. It's gonna suck. I think that's what chafes my ass a little bit about this game is oh bad touch. Is that I can't even see them and they're popping me. Food. That's some buffoonery. Buffoonery. Alright, red wall. Mr. Man, turn the corner, another Mr. Man, get him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. I remember I cheated on Duke Nukem because that game was horrible. Not a big fan of Duke Nukem 1. Like, at all. But I was also playing on Nintendo 64. I'm sure that on the computer it'd be a much different experience. Where in the fuck did all of you come from? Oh, those were those guys. It's not? Really? So it's the same buffoonery? Alright, we got ourselves gold key. Interesting. I don't remember seeing another key. Okay, that door opened and I got shot. This is what I'm talking about. This is the bullshit that's kind of pissing me off about this game. Like, I don't have time to react to anything, nor do I have the ammunition just to be sitting here and tagging dudes with bullets the second the door opens. It's not good game design. Also, why are the zombies not killing each other? Or killing the guys? It depends. Depends on what I rate this game. Like if it gets a B or below, no, I'm not gonna do it. You're gonna have to redeem it. But if it gets A or above, I'll play it. Yeah. I mean, I've already got it like on here, right? So I don't see the point in not doing it. Because they recognize the other Nazis. From whence? Stop! That shit hurts, man. Stop shooting me. Alright, door link. Just get the fuck out of there. No! Trash, and that's all you'll ever be. This game's irritating me. These zombies hit scan like a fiend. Like a fiend. Mama didn't raise no bitch, though. Yeah, congrats on getting your free hits the second that the door opens. Appreciate it, assholes. It hurts. This is only level 4 too. Can you imagine how bad it's gonna get? It's gonna get rough. Well, I forgot there's 5 of you, of course. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Not a single bit. That I'm getting popped as soon as door opens. That shit's annoying to me. I don't like it. Enjoy that lurk. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Boom, boom, bum, 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 bum. Bunch of trial and error, man. Alright, before we open up that door, I know for a fact that there's a door around the corner that has like a lot of health. So let's go ahead and get that so we're all healthy and shit. Wow! Are you serious? Dude, he's a regular ass enemy. So how do you like this compared to where it all began? Like the original Wolfenstein game? I mean, this is apples and oranges. But this is much better yet. The first one wouldn't be so bad if the controls just weren't exceptionally strange, right? Like having up as W, down as X, A, and D. Like when you've got that muscle memory for WASD instead of, you know, WAXD, it's very strange. And then the problem is you don't stop walking, right? You have to manually stop walking, and I don't know, it just wasn't for me. That and the second one. They're probably on meth. It's true. Historically, the Nazis were issued methamphetamines. It's true. Oh, look at this pretty blue sky we got. Look at that. That's wonderful. Isn't that wonderful? Really offsets the bullshit, doesn't it? Oh, I want a blue roof. Can I paint my roof blue? My wife would probably kill me. Come on. Damn, this is a room full of nightmares, isn't it? Boom, boom, boom. Not good. Oh, it's left shift. Left shift is the quick turn. I didn't realize I had a quick turn that worked that way. Woo! A lot of mean guys around that corner. Do you think there was a Nazi engineer in charge of just changing light bulbs? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Mean, 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 mean. Mean, mean, mean. Where's he at? Mean. Chill. I'm shocked they don't have a single dog behind every single one of these. That'd have been like the perfect little trap too. Y'all know that meme where it's the Grim Reaper going to every single door and just killing things? That's what this feels like. Damn, man. I think that's the whole stage, too. Yup. Oh, well. There's a game for anything. Mein Gott! I remember, this is kind of fucked up, but I remember that somebody made a RPG that revolved around Columbine, the Columbine Massacre. So yeah, people make games out of anything. I think it was called Super Columbine RPG or something. Don't want any. Fuck you. No, no sir. No sir. No thank you. Hard pass. That's what? No. 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 Buffoonery. Oh. Alright, let's go grab some food. I know there's some food in here. Boop. Boop. Bum, bum, bum. Damn. Link the Reddit post above. Comment. The post was asked for streamers similar to Mike Matei from Cinemassacre. Well, I'm nothing like that guy. That guy's a critically racist douchebag, but yeah. I don't see it. I don't think it. I wonder if it wouldn't let me post links. I want to see this. Let's see what someone says. Let's see. I wonder if my name. He said my name's on here. I'm kind of curious. I bet it was Sick Jake. My name is there. Ah, that's so kind. Here's Nikki Nichols. This is just the song that's in there. Yep, Sick Jake. I called it. I don't know. There was this thing about like about YouTubers that are like great streamers or whatever, and somebody came into the chat and was like, "You should check this out," or "You should check Fortifier out," and yeah. I wonder if my name gets mentioned again. That's cool. That's really cool. And of course all the Reddit Fortifier Reddit age? Oh. Is there anything for me? I wanna know. Nah, just all my videos popping up. That's pretty cool. That's dope. No, I haven't messed with... I don't mess with Eminem that much. How are you doing, Kentucky? What you up to? How's your afternoon going? Or should I say your morning? I'm assuming it's morning over there. Peekaboo. Filthy! Filthy! No! Don't want any. Bad dog. Those are a lot of light bulbs, aren't they? Hate those guys so much. Close enough to LOL 3 p.m. I haven't been up too much. Went to shops, get hot dogs for dinner later night, chilling at the beach, watching you stream at the moment while the sun is out. Nice. Sounds like a wonderful thing to do with your time. I need to go to Australia. Need to go to Bondi Beach. Fuck! I've always wanted to go to Australia. I have a lot of friends, a lot of streamer folk who are from Australia. So my day was pretty good. I slept all day, and then I pumped out 2 YouTube videos. That Al Lowe interview, I finished it and I put it on YouTube. So it's a good interview. You could tell I was sick as shit though, because I'm really low energy in it. I'm trying to figure out who I'm going to talk to next, because I got Al Alcorn, the guy who invented Pong. he said he would talk to me, and then I got Lori and Corey Cole, who made Quest for Glory. They said they would talk to me fucking as well. Filthy. I hate those enemies so much, dude. They're the worst. Those remind me of the bulls from Supernova's 3D. I've tried reaching out to Grant Kirkhope. Like, I sent him an email and everything, but I just don't think he checks his email. The ideal guy would be Tim Fallon. I think that would be so cool to talk to Tim. David Wise followed me on Twitter. I don't know if anybody saw that. I was like, oh shit! Man, if I get David Wise, I could tell him about how much I hate Donkey Kong Country, but his music saved it. Alright, we're gonna save here because these guys, when they whack you hard. It's like they're colliding through the door before the door's even open. It's not fair. Don't do that, game. Ooh. Ooh, this is gnarly, and I hate it. Ooh, this is gnarly, and I hate it. Ooh, this is gnarly, and I hate it. Open the door! Open the door! We'll save that for a rainy day. So this is next on your list, or was this a recommendation? Wolfenstein, this was an override. We do have one current override open for anybody who cares. It's a RPG or non-RPG. It's y'all's choice. Doesn't bother me. Otherwise, our next RPG is going to be the Guardian Legend on 3DO. Do. Healthy, healthy health. Love to see it. I guess I got max ammo, so that doesn't matter. Stick of Truth, I really want to play that at some point too, but I got a lot of like non-RPG South Park games to get through, so I love how the slider is like based on skin tone. It's like choose your difficulty. It's like this doesn't affect gameplay, just every other choice in life. Oh man, I thought of everything. Yeah, it was South Park on Nintendo 64, then that South Park racing game, and then Stick of Truth, and then the Fractured Butthole. This won't affect the game's difficulty, just every other aspect in your life. Chef's Love Shack, I guess technically as well. I don't know what the other one is. Chef's Love Shack is... It's like a party game, but it didn't work well. Like, at all. It was very hit or miss. I have it on Dreamcast, though. And before any zombies pop up. Ooh, the purple. This is actually technically level 6. Alright, here we go. If I remember right, this particular stage has tons of hidden stuff, but... Let's go tower defense play. Let's make it fun in Japan. Real talk, I love the sprite work of the soldiers in this game because when they aim at you, they're aiming at you. It's really good. Nah. I mean, I don't have enough money to go around buying stuff. I don't even think I have an Xbox ID anymore. It won't bother me. If a game's unattainable, we just... have you ever thought about trying to interview Tim Kaine? I'll interview anybody. I'll do the research. I'm not as good as Nardwar, but I do some deep-ass research on everything that I do. I do the best of my ability to do a due diligence for the interviews and the people who I talk to, so... if we beat Wolfenstein, then we'll put it back up to a vote for what we play on Freestyle Friday. Because I do want to beat it. I want to get past. Nardwar. Yeah, I saw that coming. Welcome to Victoria, British Columbia, BC. Canada. You're Doja Cat. We have to know. Yeah. Naughty by nature. Number 2! You down with ODP? You know me. Well, you know what that conversation was heading, right? Craig was in a Naughty by Nature tribute band before Slipknot, and he was like, "Nope," and he walked away. He's like, "I'm not gonna be discussing this today." Naughty by nature. Can we talk for a moment just how great this programming is, though, for the enemies to be able to hear the noise and then advance to the source of the noise? That's pretty damn good for this era of gaming. Are they coming? Yeah, there we go.
Oh.
Alright, so we don't have a key yet. It's fine. Have a RGH, like a modified one? I mean, I could always do that. Ooh, I don't like this one bit. This is a maze. I don't like mazes. You know, it's funny, if anybody's ever mean to Nardwuar, like in an interview historically, I think that they 100%, the minute that someone uncovers that they were mean to Nardwuar, their career's over. Because that is one of the most kind, gentle human beings. Like, ever. I want to say it was like either Blur or Oasis. One of those like alternative bands bullied him and like they treated him like shit. I'm not about that. Gotta beat their asses. Hypothetically, of course. Oh, I hate this. Is stupid. No map, only maze. I don't like it. God damn. Found the room with all the officers hang out. Are they shutting down the Xbox Live Arcade or something? It'd probably be Oasis. Well, Oasis has a lot of shit that they need to work through. Those guys... And it's only one of them, right? Like, only one of the brothers is a total douchebag. The other one is, like, normal. Are they both kind of douchebags, but one's mentally... fucking all out of it. Someday you will find me caught beneath a landslide in a champagne supernova in the sky. I don't remember if it's Liam or whoever the other guy is that's a tool bench. Fuck. Naughty. Don't like it. There's gonna be one behind me, isn't there? No? Color me shocked. Buffoonery! Fucking trash, dude. Fucking trash, man! Go with the chocolate claw machine, you know you want to. Moderation is for cowards. Go for it. Full send. What's the chocolate claw machine? I want a chocolate claw machine. I feel like I'm lacking. Do. Kept it going for the last 19. There's literally no reason for Microsoft to get rid of it other than the fact that nobody wants to play those games anymore. It's the same bullshit as like the Wii Virtual Console, right? They could have sustained it and, you know, I don't know, maybe they weren't breaking even anymore. Maybe they're having a loss on it. That's the only assumption I could have. Okay, this is where the bullshit is. Three shots and you're dead from them. Boom. Ba-dum boom. So mean, man. Mean ass game. Alright, so there's the start. That was a dead end. Now we do the loop all over again. Trash, fuck you. Sneaky bitch. What's wrong with you? Don't do it again. Oh, I don't like this. Not nice, game. As my daughter would say, that's not helping hands. Blur was mean to Nardwuar. They shoved him around in the room. The drummer was running for office in the UK and issued apology like 13 years later. I believe it. Yeah. Blur like grabbed his hat and like threw it on the ground and shit. They were douchebags. Was he running for like an MP? He's probably running to be a politician. I feel like everybody's a politician. There's like 2 approved social jobs, right? And, you know, British, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but like it seems like you've either got a comedian or you've got an MP. There's no in between. Like there's normal jobs that everybody works, but like the public vision ones, you're either a comedian or you're an MP. Good aim, bro. Double good aim. Look at you. I'm so proud of you. No, so yeah, I've seen all of the ones from Nardwuar, right? And the first one, he was like, because that's how Henry Rollins always was. He's an asshole, but he's an asshole because he feels like his time is consistently wasted by people who interviewed him for dumb shit, right? So whenever Nardwuar was interviewing him, he's like, oh great, just another eccentric, over-energetic fuckwagon, right? That's the kind of shit that he was thinking. And then Nardwuar comes in with all of these meaningful questions, and he's like, alright, maybe this guy isn't totally a piece of shit. He's like, but work on your breath a little bit, the shit's horrible. And then the second interview, he did when he was promoting a band, and he was very calm, but you could still tell he was annoyed tremendously by having to do an interview. And then the final one, he was real calm about it. You know, he was never like, hey Nardwuar, I've missed you, how are you doing? That's it? That was an extremely short room. 1 5 bite-sized gummies and 2 gummies for $2. You're welcome! What's up, Retro Lady? Wrong button. F1 is the scare the shit out of Fortifier button. I think he has a deal with the devil. That can be the only rational reason. He's made a deal with the devil. You love this game? I think it's alright. It's not like, holy shit, this is the greatest thing I've ever played, great, but it's up there. Specifically because of those enemies. Those guys are tool benches. Comedian, MP, and footballer, but yeah, far not. Everybody's a footballer. Okay, 2 locked doors here. Ooh! Ooh! Don't want any. I don't know, sometimes when I'm bored, I'll watch, like, Parliament go at it, and it makes me very happy. Division! Clear the lobby! I don't remember who that guy was before, but that was a hell of a speaker of the house that y'all had. The new guy, Lindsay, he's just... sounds really stupid when he talks. I'm in charge. Order! We'll have order wearing my fancy robes. But the previous guy, he was well spoken. He seemed really intelligent, like a really cool guy. And he wasn't afraid to put somebody in their place, but he did it in such a way that was both spiteful and respectful at the same time. And I loved him. I thought he was a great speaker, great orator, or whatever they're called. I was going through your live streams on YouTube, and the first one on YouTube was the first stream of yours I watched, the Jiggies of Time. Oh shit, really? Man, that brings me back. That game was something else. Good lord. That was something else. This is why the Nazis didn't win the war. They were letting everybody know by their sheer surprise where, you know, the enemies were. I've never played Brutal Legend, no. Is that the guitarist game or whatever with Jack Black? Fuck off. Are you serious? The whole goddamn thing. These guys can take some bullets, can't they? Tink, ticka tink. It's an action adventure game with an RTS twist. With a twist. You can't use it. You gotta try to go balls to the wall. You gotta win. Damn. Yeah, he's a roadie who gets crushed by band equipment, and the god of the world is Azia. That's a plot. That's definitely a plot. Alright, we're gonna need to be smarter with our saves, because we're getting hammered. No, I mean, if it's plot, it'll be alright. I don't think I'm gonna play Brutal Legend anytime soon. I'll probably forget about it by the time I get there. So, I'm really sensitive about plot points, but like I said, I'll probably forget. Because I don't see me playing it anytime soon. Damn, man, these guys are wrecking me. No, you're fine. You're fine. Okay, let's see. I wouldn't put it past them to put like a group of nonsense. I don't trust this game at all. Let's shoot every time I go through the door. Prime Minister's question time gets pretty wild with all the barely disguised sarcasm and jabs they throw at each other. Does the Prime Minister know that people are dying in Africa? How awfully bold of you to assume that I know where Africa is on a map! Yeah, I love it. It's so good. Love me some Prime Minister stuff. Dude's fucking me from around the corner. I like that. At least they pay me back in health. That's nice. They knew. That's some pity points right there. This is a wild ROM hack for Super 3D Noah's Ark. This one? This is a breeze after the bird feed Bible boat. It is. I mean, as far as I know, I don't think it's the same levels, but the game's basically the same, so yeah. Bird feed. The bird feed Bible boat. Love to see it. Oh, it's the kitch. The kitchen. I don't like this. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Barracks. 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 I don't like it. Get out of here. This is the wet house? What is this? It's the poo-poo room. Stop it. Okay, so we probably gotta head back to the beginning where both of those doors were. Yeah. Now that we got both of the keys. Oh, is this the end of the stage right here? Oh. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. There, here we go. I think this is the boss stage, isn't it? Holy shit. No, he's throwing syringes at me. What? He killed me with hepatitis. Damn, that's crazy. Got me with some Hep B, bros. Nobody expects Hep B. Oh, okay. These puzzles irritate me. It's one of those fake ones. Look at all this ammo! Which means he's gonna take a lot more than the other guy. 5 fucking syringes, man. Damn! Oh, I get it. When I die, I'm turning into one of those mutants. That's what's happening. That's why I'm dying. Thank you so much for that lurk. I appreciate it. Isn't there like a low-quality adult images and Easter egg on this game? I have no clue. Are there titties? You would think that, you know... That's great. I'm almost already dead because of that. Appreciate it. And there's not a single health to be found on this side, is there? Alright, we'll let him come to us. Where's he at? Did he fuck? Oh shit! Oh, come on, boss bro. Let's go check out his Cave of Wonders and see what's in here. Whew. This guy's a douchebag, isn't he? Got him. Mein Gott in Himmel? My God in heaven? Let's see that again. Let's see it again. My most expensive game's probably Final Fantasy III Complete in Box. It was $300, but I think I paid $400 for the last game in the Action Max franchise. The I forget what it was. Blue Thunder. It's a VHS tape too. We did it. You stand over Shab's fat, evil, swollen, putrid body, glad your mission is finally over. All his journals and equipment will be destroyed. Humanity is safe from his hordes of hideous mutants. Yet the Nazi atrocities continue. Thousands march into death camps even as the Nazi war machine falls to its knees. There's only one way to stop the madness. In Episode 3, Hitler hides in his Titanic bunker as the Third Reich crumbles about him. It is your job to assassinate him, ending his mad reign. You can find he has escaped to the Reichstag, and there you must confront him. And if you like Wolfenstein, you'll love the prequel trilogy of Nocturnal Missions. 30 more action-packed, super challenging levels. Die, Fuhrer, die. Let's get him. Let's get the Fuhrer. I gotta kill Hitler, bro. I wonder if there's gonna be any new enemies in this one. Stab, stab, stab. Shoot his mustache off? If I remember right, if we shoot him, he like melts. Like he dies. But he's in this like Megazord Hitler outfit. That was always funny to me as a kid. Uber Hitler! Damn, this pistol's strong as shit, man. Since when did my Ruger get so strong? Shoddy! Oh, this is machine gun. Doesn't matter because I'm dead. Throw the cyanide bomb, I could. Alright, let's start the new level. I need to save it. Yeah. Can I play, Daddy? No. We're not a bitch. I need to know something from y'all though. Were the nocturnal missions the original part of Wolfenstein 3D? It's a yes or no question for anybody who knows, or if it was a bonus pack. I think this is a different gun. I think this is the gun that they use, and that's why it does so much damage. There are bonus stages? I need a solid answer because it's going to determine what happens when we beat this. If we beat this tonight. Boom, 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 boom. My tinnitus. There's a high-pitched thing that they're trying to do with the soundtrack. I don't like it very much. Oh, they got the officers. Poke, 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 poke. So the original run of Wolfenstein, did it have those 3 bonus levels after we killed Hitler? Or did the original game just have 1, 2, and 3? Whoop! Hot dog! Damn, got my ass. I think we gotta do the previous level all over again. That's fine. Remember to save, goof! Bonus level after Hitler called Nightmare. Shit. Yeah. Here, let's look it up. Coach Elizabeth Walmsley. Okay, cool. So Kian's he's about to start soccer. That's awesome. let's look this up. Wolfenstein 3D. Two sets of 3 episodes, so we have to play all 6. Works for me. Okay. So we got a night full of killing Nazis. How come they died in one hit and now I don't understand. Y'all are eating up my ammo, and I don't like that very much. Brother, how many bullets do you need? Have you seen Who's Back? Who's Back? Oh, the show Who's Back? Yeah, I love Who's Back. First, like, Hitler, and he goes to the actual the actual headquarters, and he like behaves like Hitler. It's like Borat, but with Hitler. Yeah, this show's hilarious to me. All right, let's not goof here. The guy who played Hitler did a great job as Hitler. Like, he got the mannerisms down, everything. He did a great job. Boom, boom. I wonder if they're gonna have any more mutants now that I killed killed the doctor who was making the mutants.
Mein Leben!
If this game could stop fucking me out of ammo, that'd be great. It's not like I'm wasting ammo here. Fuck's sake, I'm not wasting ammo, bro. Like, I am being really smart with how I'm shooting enemies. Yeah, good luck. Good luck, you know? It's one thing that id Software always did that really chafes my ass, is in their games, like, there's not enough ammo to deal with, like, any of the shit you're dealing with. And because you don't roll over with anything, you know what I mean? It's frustrating. Oh, 2 health? Nah, man. Nah. Did you run away from me? Accept your fate. Oh, look at that. So that was the complete loop for that. Interesting. Okay. He lives in Australia now. I love Sacha Baron Cohen. A lot of people don't like him, but he is one of the greatest method actors ever, and he will make you look like a fool, and I am all about that. I'm having, yeah, it's a decent game. There's certain elements that piss me off, you know. I've been there a couple times. Deliver packages to his parents who live there. Oh yeah? I don't think I've really met anybody famous in person. I met Wee Man, but I wouldn't call him famous. He's just a, you know, stunt man. Herschel Walker, the football player. Met him when I was really young. We're already on level 3, bros. Come on. Freon! Oh, you're sneaky, aren't you? Oh, it's not a person, it's a tree. Common misconception. Alright, there's locked door. Thought there was a blue guy back there. There might be. Yep. Pink in the stink. Surprised I didn't check this room out yet. Need to say goodnight and have to wake up the kids so mom can get the sleep. Sleep well. Take care, man. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. I appreciate it. Alright, let's go check out these inner rooms. Bum 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 bum. 2 keys? Oof. It's just level 3, my brother. Level 3! Don't get all quirky on me. Nice. Different song. Why are the later levels easier than this? No. Okay, so that's where the key door is. That was a very dirty game, and I don't know how I feel about that. He was shooting me before the door even opened, man. Dirty boy. Fuck! Down on the corner. I love Creedence. Early in the morning. Love the sound effects in this game. Aha! I picked up the gold key. Stop. It's not fun. Boop. There we go. Bum, 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 bum.
I'm leaving.
Joke's on you. I already knew you were on the other side of that door, so I gave you a dose of your own treatment. Didn't like that very much. Not very nice, is it?
You dirty bitch!
Oh shit, that's a dog. Go away. Go away!
Beyond. I'm
9! Check these inside doors real quick. Was this ever in the arcade? No, it wasn't. This was PC software only. I don't know about that. That was pretty fucked. Pretty fucked, man. Damn dogs, man. Stop it. The drums in this level suck. I mean, yeah. Bionic Commando, when it got a home release, they removed the Nazi imagery on that one too, so it doesn't surprise me. Secret tunnel. goodness. Brad Spencer, that is a cool name, isn't it? Through the mountains, secret tunnel. One thing I think that's so cool about this game is that once you play it, like, you're in it, right? It's got this weird, strange, I want to continue doing mazes, you know? It's hard to explain. It's like, it's got that Tetris effect. It doesn't look 3D to me. I didn't vote for it. Spion! See, this is why the officers lost. This is why the Germans lost the war. They were too busy hiding in corners. Damn. Got me good. Let's go check this other half real quick, just to see if maybe there's another opportunity to get more ammo. Oh, that would have been. Oh, I would have been so mad if I would have died there. I would have been so mad. I would have been. My pussy would have been chafed. Absolutely chafed. Raw. Yeah, I hear the Morse code, but I don't speak Morse code because I'm a fucking adult, Nick. I'm not Dwight Schrute. They're talking about me in Morse code, aren't they? What does it say, out of curiosity?
Leon!
So the white guys are a little bit, the tap code in Metal Gear. I wonder if there's like an app for Morse code. I mean, I had to look it up. I don't know. It's a big bad wolf. Little Red Riding Hood. Eliminate Hitler. Imperative. Complete mission with 24 hours. I wouldn't have guessed that. Load the save. Actually, I think it was printed in the strategy guide in the manual.
Leon!
Spion! Yeah, there's a lot of little shits in this little corner, huh? Little Nazis. Have y'all seen this new, like, thing that's coming to fruition? It's some guy named Sketch, right? A guy I've never heard about before. But apparently, the fact that he did gay porn at some point in his life, like, everybody's judging him now. He's an adult. Who cares? Get your bag, bro. I hate the internet sometimes, really do. Kill the SOB, nice. That's like remember that time her child was expelled because the mom had OnlyFans? Who fucking cares? Never understand why so many people just have a severe boner and, like, giving a shit about what other people do in their private time that's legal. Never understand it. What a goon! Well, Hitler marks have been banned by mods. Oh, here? Probably. Boom, 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 boom. Dude, this level straight up blows. Tons of you little assholes, huh? There we go. Trash, dude. That was my fault 100% for not checking my corners, too. For not slicing the pie, if you will. I'm gonna get you, Hitler. It's gonna hurt the whole time, too. Damn! I gotta pee really bad. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. We talk a lot about video games that I've experienced, but what if we took a second to stand back and look at gaming history from a different perspective? By looking at the first 30 Super Nintendo games ever released. I'm excited to talk about this, and while I'm sure that many of you have heard of every single game that's going to be mentioned here today, maybe there's a few you haven't heard of. Let's begin. A lot of people think that Super Mario Kart was the first racing game on the Super Nintendo, but no, it wasn't. In fact, Super Mario Kart wasn't released until a little bit later. It's still within the release window for the Super Nintendo, but it was still a year after this, right? F-Zero was important because, much like quite a few of the games on this list, they utilized a specific function of the Super Nintendo known as Mode 7, and it was also a pack-in for the Super Nintendo competition set. I've dabbled with the idea of a short and sweet video talking about launch bundles for specific consoles, and if this would interest you, let me know down below. I'd love to make it. Now in F-Zero, the difficulty is directly tied to speed, and for all intents and purposes, it set the groundwork for what we would expect from racing games moving forward. They didn't need to always be fast like F-Zero, but there were expectations for visuals, controls, and more. This is obviously the first game in the F-Zero franchise, a legacy franchise that I feel Nintendo has sort of left to stagnate. And no, I don't think that shitting out some 99 iteration is an attempt to keep it alive, right? I think it's fan service, but that's just my personal opinion. In the game, we can choose 4 different characters. Our whole job is just to make it to the end of the race alive, which is easier said than done. It's a fun game though. Konami's first game on the Super Nintendo was Gradius 3, the third proper game from the Gradius franchise. Now, Gradius 3 was released in the arcades, but it wasn't released in the arcades in America. The only way that we could enjoy it was if we had a Super Nintendo, and if we didn't have a Super Nintendo, we would have to wait 10 years for Gradius 3 and 4, on the PlayStation 2. So if you were a loyalist to the franchise, this was the game to have. As with all Gradius games, it's what we expect, right? A challenging horizontal shooter where we control the famous Vic Viper going to the right and shooting the shit out of everything that shows up. One of the cooler things about the Super Nintendo entry, though, is that we could actually continue if we lost all of our lives, which wasn't the case with Gradius 3 in the arcades. If you lost, you lost. You know, it's funny to talk about Konami in the arcades. They were notorious for bleeding you dry of coins in the 80s and 90s, and if you ask me, I wouldn't waste my money on a game that didn't afford me the opportunity to learn it. The most recent game from the Gradius universe that's mattered is Gradius Rebirth, and it was a WiiWare game, so There were newer ones, but I don't consider Patchy Slot video games in the slightest, and Gradius Arc, it was a phone game. Konami just doesn't seem to care about their legacy IPs anymore, and that's a shame. For a long time, flight simulators were hit and miss, and that's the unfortunate truth about the design of a game. You're going to have moments when it doesn't perform to the standards that you would expect, whatever those standards were at the time. To me, Pilotwings is a silly, overrated game, but as a launch title, I do see the novelty and fun in playing it. We go through various challenges, earning various licenses in various flight vehicles, be it a light plane, be it our bodies as a skydiver, be it a rocket belt. Exciting. I believe the reason why this game looked so good was because Naoki Mori worked with Shuhei Kato, Hajime Yajima, and Takumi Kawagoe to really make that Mode 7 pop, and they did, and it looks good for what it is. This pseudo-franchise did have a little bit of an exciting return with Pilotwings Resort in 2011 for the 3DS, but I don't think we're going to see anything else from Nintendo on this one. SimCity has an interesting history. For starters, the inspiration for the whole city planning medium was odd. Will Wright, the creator of SimCity, had a mildly successful game known as Raid on Bungling Bay. It was a Commodore 64 game that was put on the Nintendo Versus system, but only in Japan, and then finally released on the NES in 1987. In the game, we play as a helicopter going around blowing up factories and returning to an aircraft carrier if we need to reload. It's actually quite fun. Think of Desert Strike without all of the mission requirements, right? Now, why do I mention Raid on Bungling Bay? What's the point here? What am I trying to segue into? Well, the creator, Will Wright, he felt like he had more fun working on a level editor where he could place buildings where he wanted to, and he thought to himself, I can make a game out of this. Will Wright took the time to study up on urban development, and from that, SimCity was born, a game where we can strive to hit the elusive 1 million population while dealing with traffic, fires, earthquakes, pollution, tons of different things. I absolutely adore this game, and I've always had a blast with the SimCity line of games, and even though this one is fairly rudimentary, I had a good time with it, and I think you would as well. It's always fun to see where these legacy franchises began, and I gain more respect for it by playing them in their order of release. Now, the most recent game is SimCity Build It, but again, it's a mobile game, and it hurts me to see some of the most famous legacy franchises be relegated to the mobile market. It's a shame. It truly is. Well, it doesn't get much more Super Nintendo than this. Super Mario World was the game on the Super Nintendo. It was a launch title, but was also bundled in with the SNES Superset. In some cases, it was included as a bonus in the Super NES Control Set, if you were lucky. It's one of the greatest games ever released, and it's one of Nintendo's highest grossing games historically, selling 20 million copies over its lifespan. Everything we knew and loved from the earlier Mario games, they moved over, and Mario just felt real, and thanks to the amazing artwork from Katsuya Eguchi and Hideki Kono, those visuals are burned into our minds forever as little core memories, and I guarantee you, if you let your kids play this, they'll have the same joy that you felt so many years ago. Never miss the opportunity to see your kids smile. With tons of power-ups, far more than I've noticed in previous Mario entries to date, to me this was not only an accessible game, it was also a fun one that people of all ages and skill levels could enjoy. It's a must-play on the Super Nintendo. The most recent Super Mario Bros. Game is Super Mario Bros. Wonder, and I think it's a great game, gimmicky, but all Mario games are. Well, I actually recently played this one for another episode. I think it's one of the shortest games on the Super Nintendo, and that's ultimately up to your skill level. Now, I will say the Chessmaster series has been around since 1986. There was another game that came out after the initial one known as the Fidelity Chessmaster 2100, right? The Chessmaster that we know and love on the NES and Super Nintendo was the 1989 system that was ported to not only the NES and Super Nintendo, but also to the Game Gear and the Game Boy. and it's a good solid game. The one thing I've noticed though is that the computer can be really slow in how they react to your moves, but I guess that's just programming 101. But if you ask me, Battle Chess is a little bit faster. It's still a wonderful system that has stood the test of time, and in my opinion, it's the definitive chess experience on any platform that it's represented on. The most recent Chess Master is Chess Master Live on the Xbox Live Arcade in 2008, but Ubisoft owns the IP, and I doubt we will ever see another game in this franchise again. And that's a shitty thing. Draken is an older RPG. When we think of 3D RPGs, this is one of the pioneers of it. It also has RTS elements as well, so from a historical perspective, this game is incredibly important if you care about the history of early RPGs, which is something I covered fairly early in my YouTube career with a Ready Go Gaming Show entry all about the history of RPGs. It's kind of a horrible episode, chalk it up to me not knowing how to edit, but we all start somewhere, and I don't hide my mistakes. I learn from them. Draken is a mean... Alright, let's get back into this. No! This stage sucks, man. I'm getting blasted everywhere. Oh, hell no. I am not starting the stage new. No thanks. I need health bad. Oh shit. Okay. I just want life, man. Too much to ask for? Yes, it is. Hell no. No, fuck that. Why would I go in with 5 bullets when I have 54 bullets and a gun that works? Even though I look like a fucking conjunctivitis nightmare in the bottom screen. Eat ass! Eat ass! Give me health. I want health. Give it to me. I'm just a boy. Got him. Whew. Spank that ass. Huh? 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 Right? Speon, fuck you! Oh, dildo. Thank you. Save. Bum 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 bum. It's really cool that you turn around completely after I shot you. I love that. That's epic. Give me the chicken! Thank you. Is this just one gigantic loop now that I have the key? Okay. Works for me. Bitch. Hate it when they do that. Put 2 power units right in the last spot. Ridiculous. You're about to beat this game. I'm impressed. GG. So far, GG. Hot dog. Thanks, I hate it. The Nazis were awfully full of themselves, weren't they? Gold-plated medallions on the wall and shit. Much good that did them. Boom, boom, boom. What are we all doing in this hallway? I guess technically this is the bunker, so it makes sense if there's a lot of officers down here, huh? Oh. Chill.
Leon! I'm so on! Leon!
Spion! Dum 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 boom 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 boom. Guess I can go check out the other side, eh? Those nights scare me every time. Ooh, ooh, I'm not gonna like that at all. Don't like it.
Leon!
Don't like it. Dum, 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 dum.
Leon!
I mean, it works. Whatever works, right? Dirty bitch, come here.
I'm...
Dirty bitch. Ooh. Ah, ah! Dirty bitch. Nope. Nope. Saving. Saving. I'm not gonna be dirty bitched. Nope. Not today. Ooh, what we got here? Enough for me. Why is this third episode so easy? I don't understand. I don't feel like it should be, right? This is Hitler's bunker, and we're just creaming through it. Oh, that sucks.
Leon!
Oh, that spatial audio, though. That was nice. Clever girl. Scary. Scary nights. Do. I guess technically we're at the Reichstag, aren't we? Reichstag. I don't know if it's the Maltese cross or the Harley cross. I don't know. Something. Mine. Boom. I'm just waiting for the one stage that's going to be such abstract buffoonery. Oh yes, the chicken closets. Gotta love them. Oh shit! I should have died right there, and it would have been my damn fault. It would have 100% been my fault. And I could have blamed anybody other than myself. And Kentucky Fried Chicken. Kentucky Fried Kitten, my bad. Technically, I couldn't blame you because I blamed the chicken, but just know I thought about it. Okay, this is the intro. Butthole, 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 butthole. Bitch. I don't really think they tried on the last one. I really don't. I don't feel like they did. Here's the Razzmatazz music again, though. Give him the Razzmatazz. Oh, this is gonna be pure secrets, isn't it? Oh, it'd be a little bit quicker with that on that draw, John Wayne. You would have gotten me. Shit. The hat's got you. The cat's got you stuck. Help! Y'all ever see? I think I showed it to y'all on stream once. I can't show y'all because it's not my video and YouTube would get upset with that. But there's this song. It's I'm a Wonderful World. It's a Wonderful World, but it's like Louis Armstrong, because somebody was like, Louis Armstrong was the first man on the moon. And so somebody did like a voice cover of him. And he's like, I'm on the moon. I'm running out of air. I cannot breathe. Help. Look it up. It's a Wonderful World. I'm on the moon is solid content. Gonna ravage generations to come, brother. But That's not incredibly fair. I have line of sight of y'all and y'all still decimating me. That's kind of goofy. And that guy was shooting me before the door even opened. That's really fair. Woo! What's this? Give me good. Give me goods. No goodies? What good is that as a secret then, eh? Oh, you pushed the wall. Good job. Trash. That's all you'll ever be. I bet this level's shaped like one gigantic swastika. I'll call it now. I had him first, man. I had him first. Y'all ever wonder if like Hitler had a swastika tattoo on his butt? Or maybe like a swastika spoon, you know what I'm saying? Like an inefficient swastika fork. Where he couldn't eat his cereal because it was shaped like a swastika. Fuck! Mean. So we're going into this with 23. I'm in space on the moon. Help. I am losing oxygen. I'm gonna suffocate. I just love the help. Damn, man. What a wonderful moon. Help. Alright, just another white guy and another blue guy, right? How he didn't kill me, I'll never understand. Come on! Strats! I guess there's technically really no reason for me to come back. Sorry, did I not kill you enough? Apologies. Oh, maybe. No, that did fuck all. Just pushed it the other way, man. What the fuck you want me to do, game? Oh, oh. Well, I got all the health I need to beat the stage now. I just gotta not get bodied. Oh, interesting. I love box pushing puzzles in my first person shooter. Really turns me on. Okay, I can do that so much better and not lose every iota of my health. Pew. Okay, so that's the key. One of them. Ah! Mean. feel like something. I think this spells something. I want to see the stage designs of these because I have a feeling that. Let's see. Wolfenstein 3D maps. I'm curious. Just how many. Okay. How many swastikas we're gonna run into. Alright, so there was one there. I knew it. I was like, this room's shaped very oddly not to be. This is shaped like a big syringe! Look at that! How interesting. That kind of foreshadows, doesn't it? Boom, 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 boom. Why is this... Alright, there's the swastika. That looks like a fucking penis over there. No, not yet. We're getting there, though. We'll do it. These are interesting room designs. Oh my god. Good thing I didn't worry about that. Look how obnoxious that is. I don't know. Booty booty boo. Booty 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 boo. Booty 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 boo. Oh, we haven't made it to episode 4 yet. Let me stop looking at this. There's a map on Human yesterday that looked like a pair of boobies. Nice. That was silly. Hurry! Himmler ran into the open. Everyone else should also run into the open. We'll catch him by surprise by walking directly in front of him. Stupid. Freddy got fingered? I've heard of it. I've never seen it, no. I know the whole, Daddy, would you like a sausage? Look at this. Fucking stoop. Stoop. Look how stoop this is.
Leon!
Stoop! Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy would like some sausage. Oh my god, Nick. How kinky of you. Why didn't bother giving me a key if you're not gonna let me open up any doors with it? There's a lot of them too. Who left all these perfectly? So I guess that's Hitler's meal prep kitchen right there, because that's the only thing. Now we can beat the stage.
Leon!
Oh shit. There's probably gonna be some bullshit in here. From whence? From whence? From whence did I get shot? Oh, okay. Tom can skate well. Whence? Whence? Okay. Buffoonery. Ow. I wish I could see my character just run around mething it out like this. It's insane to me. Skateboards through a mall like a pro. I need to watch that movie. Are you proud of me, Daddy? You made your father proud. I'm gonna make my father proud. You made your father proud. I'm gonna make him proud. I've seen the ending of it. Cheap bullshit. Is this the room to Hitler's hoe house? Cheap. Fucking cheap kills, man. Game is a rather random way of determining how much damage you take or hit chance, right? Where's your Lebaron, Freddy? Alright, it's time to kill Hitler. Let's go. Why is Hitler floating and shooting fireballs from his chest? Hello? Wait. What happened? Hitler, where you go? You goofy man? What? Oh shit, it's Hitler in a choker. There's 101! Oh, how many fucking Hitlers are there, man? I was always told there was just one Hitler. Now there's like 5 of them. I'm very confused. Too many Hitlers for me. I'm sorry, is he shooting homing balls at me? Whatever, man. Yeah, this is episode 3. We've really burned through the game tonight. No way I'm out of ammo. Eat all the ass you could provide legally. Respectfully, of course. Could have swore I saw white in the area. I made mac and cheese and then buttered carrots. That's one of my favorite things. It's a comfort food for me. Slice up carrots and you roast them over butter. It's delicious. Man, mac and cheese with tuna sounds really good actually. So I make this thing at you know how everybody's got their special meal that they make and they're really fucking good at it? I make a 3-cheese baked mac and cheese and my kids love it. I put Gouda, cheddar, and Asiago to give it a little kick to it in my baked mac and cheese. And then instead of breadcrumbs on top when I bake it, I put graham cracker crumbs so you get this extra little thing too, little kick of sweetness. Goes very well with some hot sauce too, tell you what. Man, diddle my anus! Get out of here. Bullshit. I didn't know that Hitler was a fan of the Vegas Golden Knights. That's the color he's rocking. You can't have your floating balls occupy half of the fucking room! I gotta be able to walk around them, man. Don't diddle me, Hitler! I hate being diddled by Hitler, man. Don't you? It's the fucking worst. How many fucking Hitlers are there? Oh my god. Fuck! Too many! Okay, that's some bullshit, man. Is my head just massive horizontally or something? Because that's the only thing that would make sense to me. Is I'm walking around like fucking Minecraft Steve over here. That's the only reason I should not be able to dodge those. Ha 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 ha! Domingo, Domingo, Domingo! Soy Monster Truck Alley! There's gotta be a secret here. I gotta use ammunition, so give me some. Hell yeah, I love the 9 boxes of ammunition I get. That's great, man.
Die, Allied Schweinhund.
Schweinhund. I mean, I don't have enough ammunition, so I don't know how we're gonna do this. It's gonna be very interesting. Oh shit! It's Mecha Hitler. Fuck, man. Dude, I got priorities. Fuck off. In case you haven't noticed, Mecha Hitler's fucking following me. Fuck. of a suit! That's how I know he's real. Ah! Three-phase boss. Get out of here. Get out of here. If I was Hitler, which way would I come out? Right or left? I knew it was the left. Wait, is he supposed to be far right? That joke ate itself alive. Oh shit, I'm out of ammunition. Brother, what? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Hitler's gonna win the war! It's tragic. Excuse me. I'm out of ammo, bro. Like, literally out of fucking ammo. What do you want me to do, game? I'm not using cheat codes, so am I gonna go up and stab Hitler in the groin? What? Yeah, good luck. Maybe give me enough ammunition to do this shit. Fucking idiots. I swear to God. They do this shit every single time they make a game. Alright, I'll be here. Getting fucking drilled by Hitler. This is said to be the game that killed the Amiga. I don't know about that. I mean, sure, I'm sure it was in some capacity, but... Spion! Fuck! God damn, bro. Alright, run this way, grab the ammo, nuke him. Bro just took a minigun to the face like it was nothing. You're not important. Like, you got all these enemies that are like, oh, I could take a minigun straight to the face. No, you can't, so stop. Full of shit, man. Alright, this is annoying the fuck out of me. Give me a second. Just 1 second. I'm so tired of adrenaline mode. Tired of these hotkeys I don't want. I didn't ask for them. Oh, yikes. Not enough ammo. There's not enough fucking ammo on this goddamn floor. You've limited me to 99 bullets of my choice. Why did the game crash? Stupid.
Eva, auf Wiedersehen.
Got him.
Eva, auf Wiedersehen.
There we go. Killed Hitler. The absolute incarnation of evil, Adolf Hitler, lies at your feet in a pool of his own blood. His wrinkled, crimson-splattered visage still strains a jagged-toothed rictus trying to cry out. Insane even in death, your lips pinched in bitter victory, you kick his head off his remains and spit on his corpse. Sig Heil, huh? Sig Heil. Sig Heil, huh? Sig Heil! If you like Wolfenstein, you'll love the prequel trilogy of Nocturnal Missions. 30 more action-packed, super challenging levels. BJ battles the Nazis as they plan large-scale chemical warfare, fight Otto Giftmacher, Gretel Gross, and General Fettgeist. Okay. Alright, episode 4, Dark Secret. We'll do it. These pictures of Hitler, bro.
Attention all units, attention all units.
What's up? Is it Sizer Boy or Sazer Boy?
In progress with multiple victims. Respond to raid alarm. All units respond. Code 3.
This is Live 42. Retain 4. Respond to that raid alarm from Sazer Boy. Stand by. My stream deck's been acting up. What's up, everybody? My name is Fortifire. I'm a retro variety streamer. Play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way to now, always on True Hardware. Right now, we're playing Wolfenstein 3D. We just killed Hitler, so we're starting this 4th mission, or the 4th episode, and seeing what that's all about. What were we getting into? So you said you were playing Perfect Dark. Did you enjoy it? Did you beat it? Perfect Dark's much better than GoldenEye, in my opinion. I feel like GoldenEye is what Perfect Dark wanted to be. I don't know. No, other way around. Perfect Dark was what, you know, the other one should have been, but it is what it is, right? Is what it is. We're gonna get back into this, though. Look at these pictures of Hitler. It's very high definition. So this is a prequel. This is before we ever entered Castle Wolfenstein, right? Supposedly they're harder missions, too. Why is this gun not killing him in one hit now? Oh shit, that's not good. That's never good. Retro gaming should never smell like fire. That's creepy. Oh, this is gonna be one of those fucking stupid stages where we gotta go through stupid countless mazes of bullshit with absolutely no map. Love it. And there's a key involved. Good. Well, now that I'm sufficiently lost, let's go ahead and restart the mission. All right, so the rule of thumb that we're going to use here is we're going to always go to the left. That's how you escape any maze. Just constantly go left. And we'll go through every hallway the same we would if we were just kind of winging it. Nice. And that's how we do it. How many shots do you need, bro? Damn. Sneaky. Very sneaky. I think it's funny the AI is not smart enough to come after me when I'm shooting this way. Here we go. Level 2. By the way, for anybody who is new here, I am a YouTube partner, so if you want to check out that side of things, that's where I make my money, but I make very high quantity videos, or high quality videos pretty often, talking about retro gaming history and my opinion on games, and I don't hold back, right? I'm very straightforward and everything, and I stand by my opinion. But you can find that by going !YouTube, that's where that link is. Otherwise, you'll see me playing games damn near every single day. Alright, so there's the key doors. Dude, look how many extra lives are there. Do I really need them all? Holy cow. Whew. Gnarly. There's a lot of dudes over here, huh? Alright, we got a key. Oh, that was easy. I just gotta find out where that door was. I hear doors opening and closing, so there's clearly an enemy somewhere walking around. I just don't know where they are. Are they? I think they might be running after me. Okay, that's that. Just keep doing the left thing that I do. Okay, those are pillars outside. We don't care about those. Makes me wonder if there's... Where's my starting point at? Everything looks the same. Could we play a full Wolfenstein game that was on the 3D on PC? Well, this is the first, yeah. Well, it's not the first that was on PC. It's the first, like, id Software Wolfenstein that was on this stuff. Because there were 2 other Wolfenstein games, but they're not good, right? Playing this on the Panasonic 3DO? No, I'm playing this on PC. If I had it on 3DO, I'd have a map, though, which would be great, but I don't. I have heard it, and I won't entertain it. V will ask the questions. I've seen The Office. Had to deal with my piece of shit housemate who thinks she is top dog. Is she top dog, though? Does she wear the pants in the lease? No, I'm just kidding. I have to deal with my roommates all the time who think they're top dogs. They're called my children. That was a waste. Hi. This sounds delicious. Thanks. So you played first PC games I remember playing with Jumpstart and some golf game on PC. Probably Zany Golf. Hell yeah. I think episode 3 was just way too easy. Like, there wasn't really left anything to the imagination for it. It's a lot of food on the floor. Oh, that's why. Okay. Good lord. Fuck me. Damn. She acts like it, but I'm on lease too. But she acts like I'm not, and since she's older than me, she treats me like shit. People who are older than others and think that their opinion matters more because they're older it's stupid. It's a very dumb, childish ass argument. Where are you? Trash! Alright, let's bottleneck all of them. Just make them come to us. Come on, Nazis, let's get this over with. Easy. Is there some more food? Food, there we go. All this for treasure? What? Yeah, I killed Mega Hitler when you were gone. Mecha Hitler. G Gundam, or should I say N Gundam? Do, 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 do. That was just regular Hitler? Nah, I don't think. I think that was Mecha Hitler. Because he's in a Gundam suit. Can you fucking not? I hate it when they do that. Combine the whole... It's very silly. Like, you could tell in level design they're jumping the shark. Because they ran out of ideas. Fuck you! Goodness! Are you serious? Shot me through the corner of the wall. That's cute. Bum bum bum. Been playing Fallout Brotherhood of Steel. Is it good? Is that the RTS? Or is that Tactics? I think I'm thinking of Tactics. Buffoonery! No, I'm actually just using keyboard. So I'm WASDing with my motion, shift running, and then right control shooting. Spacebar for the intimate action. Holy cow. Chill out, brother. If I die to a normal enemy, I'm gonna be very upset. Okay, I was about to say, it better be an officer. Fuck! Brotherhood Steel is the isometric action RPG on the Xbox, PS2 on the Brotherhood Steel Tactics turn-based. Gotcha. On OG Xbox, like Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I've never played either of those. The only Fallout game I've played has been Fallout 1, and I beat it. It was a pretty cool game. I enjoyed it. It's pretty shit. Tell us how you really feel, bro. Skills that pay the bills. I still use a keyboard for games since I bought up a controller. I'm alright with it, I guess. It's like 5 shots to the chest, bro. Trash. Da da da. Alright. Starting us off already with some nonsense.
Dr. Kosak demands that you save your current progress.
I did
We
save.
don't want to repeat a Final Fantasy IV, do we?
No. Worst guards ever. Well, that was it? That's that whole loop? Yeah, I saved. Totally saved. Oh, it felt good. Where'd all those voices come from? See, that's so donkey shit. Sometimes they don't... The AI is counterintuitive to what they're supposed to do, and it's confusing. Also, it seems like sometimes the enemies like to just, you know, disappear into thin air. That was illegal. The one on PS2 and Xbox? You mean PS3? I hate that one so much. The weird sci-fi one with the skull on the front. I can't get into that one. It's too gimmicky. It just wasn't my jam though. That doesn't mean it's bad, you know. You know, after all these years, I might go back, you know, and play it, and I might like it. So who knows? Maybe it'll be some crazy alternate universe where I remember the game wrong. Return to Castle. Oh, Return. Yeah, Return is solid. I think, who made that? Was it Raven Software? It may have been Raven Software. I didn't know that Return to Castle Wolfenstein was on PS2. I thought it was like only on... Ah yes, the Hall of Hitlers. Love it. It's literally the Hall of Hitlers. Is there some secret here or something? Is it behind one of these infinite portraits of the Führer? Das Führer? Please don't do this to me, game. Episode 4, floor what? What floor are we on?
Attention all units.
I think it's floor 4, right?
Units, Central Dispatch, be advised, we have a 1075 in progress with multiple
It's in the middle.
victims. Respond to raid alarm.
What's up,
All
Jared?
units respond, code 3.
It's Lab 42, we're 1084, respond that raid alarm from the good Jared. Stand by. What's up? How's everybody doing tonight? My name is Fortifier. I'm a retro variety streamer and I play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way to now, always on True Hardware. Right now we're playing Wolfenstein 3D. This is episode 4. We killed Hitler like 20 minutes ago on episode 3, so we're doing a great job. We're making mad progress in this. Pretty easy game in my opinion, even though it does have some hard moments, but I'm having a blast with it. I'm probably going to rate it pretty high. If you're not following the good Jared, please do. Fantastic streamer, really awesome guy I've known for quite a long time. Saw him start from the bottom all the way to where he is now, and he's a wonderful person to hang out with. And he runs a great stream and a great project over there with all the stuff that he does. What were you getting into today? What were you doing? Tell us your secrets. I want to know your secrets. I'm very tired. Like, mentally, like, this is an uncomfortable desk. I need to get something to support my my stuff. Hell yeah, no emulation? Yeah. This is on DOSBox. I actually bought it DRM free. Did a little Star Foxing and Pokemon, and good. That's fun. I'm horrible at Star Fox. I've tried so hard to beat the Super Nintendo one. The Nintendo 64 one's the only one that I could beat. But I mean, it is what it is. It's still a good game. I get salty over it. Right now we're in the Hall of Hitlers trying to figure out where the fuck to go. It's one of these things. That's why we were looking at the map. It's one of the ones that are inside. By the way, for anybody who is new here, we are dreadfully close to 3,000 followers. It's a milestone that's evaded me for a few years. So if you want to join this awesome community of people who just like remembering when life was a little bit easier to live, feel free to hit that follow button. Everything's anonymous. Your name will not pop up, and all I can say is thank you.
I can't believe you've done this.
Like that. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Alright, we're going to have to go up and down each hallway and do this stuff. Oh, shit! Well, it's just the Hall of Hitlers. I thought you were talking about Hitler. I was like, what? Oh, here it is. Trash. Boom. Get psyched. Okay. Also, I have a YouTube. Jared may be a Twitch partner, but I'm a YouTube partner, and I've busted my ass off for years to get there. That's where I make my money, so feel free to go check out my YouTube. It's at !YouTube. I do a bunch of video game history, a lot of top 10 lists, a lot of recommendations for folks who want to collect games and play some awesome games on each console and each library, so feel free to check that out. Whew, we're on our journey to 8,000 subscribers there, so we're making money. We're doing it. We are doing it. Okay. Here we go. Bum, 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 bum. Ah! Fucking dogs, man! Loud. I was about ready to yell at my own dogs. How many fuckers are there? Is this really the end of the stage? No way. Okay, I was about to say. This is the Hall of Nightmares. Is this a maze? I don't like mazes in my Christian FPS game. Ooh, that's a nightmare waiting to happen. Fuck that. Damn, they caught up to me. Love gaming on CRTs. I have a CRT right next to me. At some point, I'm going to get it hooked up. It's a Mickey Mouse TV, and I got a perfect spot right next to me so we can sit back, relax, and enjoy true hardware stuff. And I do own 68 consoles, so there's a wide variety of stuff that you'll see here. I'm very big on playing on true hardware when I can. Alright, I don't think they're going to come across those barrels, so I think we'll be alright. Nobody here? Okay. Trash! God damn. Goodness. Eventually, I want to build a Windows 95 computer, like a dream Windows 95 computer with like a Voodoo graphics card or Voodoo audio card, and like stream over VGA for that. I think it'd be really cool. 68 consoles, there aren't even that many. There 100% are. Did you know there's over 950 consoles in the first generation alone, and they're all Pong clones? It's stupid. How you gonna put this on YouTube? What do you mean? I'm streaming to YouTube right now. Alright, we're not gonna waste ammo. We'll just deal with these guys. We'll save here. Prove it to this fool? Nah, we're not playing the prove it game. Here, I'll give you all the game lists. You can look at the game list. Give me a second, I'll copy and paste it. Just go to the master system list and you can count it yourself. Boop! There you go. Enjoy that. These guys just having a smoke break? Okay, I definitely shot down that hallway before and there wasn't anybody to be found. So what's going on here? Didn't I save? Get it, German Shepherds? Yeah, they're on the YouTube side of things. I don't combine them. Wow.
Mod love.
My love, mod love, mod love. Thank you so much for all the mod love. I appreciate it. Very sweet of you. Is this where all those goons are? I don't know. Oh, they're saying Octone. That makes sense. Friday weekend duty rescues a fail. Oh no! What is the mission that y'all work over there? Because I feel like y'all have weekend duties far too often, and at some point, some group commander is going to get fired. Because y'all have an awful lot of weekend duties. That's not fair. I was lighting them up. That's stupid. Octong? ATC? See, that doesn't make any sense to me at all. Pilots will still learn on jets no matter what. I hate the military sometimes. Just sometimes. I do miss it though. Mainly pilot training. I feel like if they took the time to actually help fix the airplanes that they claim are broken so often, that they wouldn't write up shit nearly as much as they do. It blows my mind. What sound was that? Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, I can't fight that. There's nothing I can do. I mean, I will because I'm not a baby, but we'll do it. That's better. You getting plane lore? You are. If the pilots would actually have progression, it'd be nice. We also had a lot happen to put them behind, though. Read a book! Give him a TO. Crack open the 1F16-2-CM. Puppies! Okay, I have a feeling I lost track of where I am. I did, okay. Take a left turn. Okay, I know where we're at now. Look at all these cheap ass shots y'all are. Fuck you, man! Yeah, for anybody who didn't know, I worked on airplanes for 11 years. That was my job in the military. Viewmaster and Activision. It's a real thing. It's very silly, too. Remember the ViewMaster, the toy, right? The thing that did like that. I don't think I have it. Do I have it here? Yeah, I do. It's over there. Go ahead, sleep. See you for it. Take care, man. Thank you so much for that raid. I appreciate it. You're awesome. Feel free to come back anytime. I'd love to see you here. Bum, 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 bum. Had all that health and now he lost it randomly. It's bullshit! This is Poon! What is that? Okay, so the way the ViewMaster Interactive Vision worked is that it was a VCR based game, right? It was a VCR based game. And what it did is you would probably spend maybe an hour tops playing a game before you get bored with it. You know what I'm saying? So the way it worked is that you would hook up the console, it would go out through VCR, overlay on your VCR these rasterized graphics that were very primitive, they're not good at all, and then you would technically interact with the game. But the people who made the ViewMaster thing, right, where you put in the reel and you look up to the light and you click it and you see all these different pictures, it was a novelty thing in like the 80s and 90s. They made a video game console. It was the only one they ever made, and I'll go ahead and grab it real quick. There you go. This is it. It looks like hell. It's stupid. It's dumb. Look at that. You see that box? It's trash. Here's a better look at it. Yeah. And it plays a VCR, VHS tape. And it's got this horrible ass fucking controller. And almost all of the games, they're on the back here. They're almost all Muppets or Sesame Street. Yeah, and this is what it looks like. The games actually look like they're VCR VHS tapes. In this case, this would be Disney's Cartoon Arcade. This is the only one that I have. They get pretty expensive for what they are, which is stupid. I mean, they have serial numbers and everything, so it's pretty cool to try to track them down. But they're not really something I can stream, right? Without a lot of extra wires. A lot of extra wires. Alright, what killed me? You're probably gonna dip soon, no worries. I'll be here. All the ammo in the world. There's a third one in it. Get shitted on. Oh, there's a key in here. Look at that. Magical. That's 100% my fault, too. I didn't realize where I was. It's always easier just to pop around down and hope that... that we get someone's attention. This is the 5th floor. We're about to beat episode 4 already. Jeez. That was quick. Trash. Silly. Oh, they could have gotten to me. Look at that. Oh shit. I'm lucky he didn't kill me. That'd have been a good shot too. That guy's 100% killed me before. Him and his friend. Is it just the kennels? There's nothing here? I don't recall seeing a locked door anywhere. It's my favorite time in you know, in world history. Was the blue door Nazi era? Yeah. Can confirm. Baby blue doors too. Yeah, don't do that. No! The children! Yeah. I do. Oh man, these mazes, they get to your eyes after you do so many of them. It's stupid. I don't want any more mazes in Wolfenstein. I really don't. It's so dumb. Just let me run around shooting things. Like, that's more fun to me. But I got a key and no door to put it in. This is new? Okay. I must have missed this turn before. Remember, only allow there to be German Shepherds as the national dog, too. It's gonna be one of those, huh? So where's the hidden door? Because it's gonna be somewhere. I love dungeon crawlers, period. I think they're really fun. Come on, man.
Beyond!
Whew. It was a phony! I got debated by the Nazis, bro. Trash, man. Daggerfall dungeons were rough just on principle, though. Like, really rough. Like, they goofed up. That's why I consider Daggerfall like a fractured masterpiece, because it is. You know, everything that made Elder Scrolls what it would be in the future kind of stemmed from Daggerfall, but the problem is that the game is just so broken. Even if you play it in the Unity version, it's still kind of jank, which is a shame. But everything we know and love, the Order of the Black Hand, a lot of the guilds, the Daemon Princes, like all of those stemmed from there, and I thought that was really cool. Alright, we gotta do this whole little hide and seek mission again. Oh, which bug was it? Do you remember? Because I think I had the same thing. I loved Arena. I thought Arena was pretty good for what it was. I mean, it's not, you know, shitting and cotton the greatest thing ever created, but it wasn't bad. Manamarco's quest wouldn't take off a no talking script, so I had a different one. Mine involved one of the it's like a Egyptian area to the east, and I had a quest from the quest giver, but after before I completed it, the game initiated the one for waiting a few days and going and talking and getting that secondary quest. And because I failed one of the other quests, it wouldn't let me turn in the other one. You know what I'm saying? So there was this like conflict, I guess, of instances, and I had to start like from a save 8 hours prior, something like that. But other than that, Daggerfall, you know, I do consider it one of the worst PC games I've ever played, but it's not because it's bad, it's because it's broken. It's a very broken game. Fractured masterpiece, that's how I like to call it. Half my health gone. Because that one guy. Alright, let's go back and check this just to make sure that there's no stuff. Honestly, I have a hot take that Bethesda would be bankrupt if their games weren't so moddable. I agree. 100%. Because they got like, what, 2 IPs at best? And it's Elder Scrolls and Fallout, and that's literally it. Like, they're incapable of creating anything else. In my opinion. It's a good take to have, though, you know? Neither. I mean, I will. I will when the time comes, because I don't mod my original experiences, but... Good old-fashioned wall humping. Chill. Did I miss a turn or something? Oh, I didn't go down my long hallway, did I? Or maybe I did. I did. I'm very confused. What did I miss? Maybe this turn? I don't like it when they nest levels inside of each other. It is very frustrating and easy to get lost, and that makes the game unfun considering there is no auto mapper. Jesus. Wall humping's not even helping me in this situation because I'm turning around, I'm lost. I don't know. And I got the silver key. God knows where it goes. I could have swore I went down this hallway before. Is this the one with the hidden door over here? No. Two different people. Two different time frames, too. I think he's a descendant of BJ Blazkowicz, but you have to check the lore, because it's been a long, long time since I played Doom, and I've never really connected the dots. I want to say most things inside of the id universe are connected to BJ Blazkowicz. Blazkowicz, whatever his name is. Can't pronounce it. We gotta go find the things. Stu Games lore has changed to win. It's true. I don't know. I pissed off John Romero, so I'm pretty sure if I ask him, he'll be like, make up whatever shit he wants to make up. Fun! Okay. Where even am I? What up, old man? How are you?
Attention all units, Central Dispatch, be advised, we have a 1075 in progress with multiple victims. Respond to raid alarm, all units respond, code 3.
Slider 42, 10A4, respond that raid alarm from Old Man Sim. Stand by. It goes well. It's going well. What's up, everybody? My name is Fortifire. I'm a retro variety streamer, and I play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way to now, always on true hardware. Over the course of 68 consoles I've collected through the last 7 years of streaming. Right now we're playing Wolfenstein 3D. We did beat the original 3 missions. Now we're on mission number 4, right? So we've already killed Hitler, or my bad, episodes. We beat the first 3 episodes, so these are the bonus episodes that came with it, and after we beat that, we'll go back and we'll do Spear of Destiny and kind of check that one out too. If you're not following Old Man Sim, please do. Fantastic streamer, even better YouTuber, is a really cool guy. Go give him all the love. He strikes me as the kind of guy who would get in a fight in a deli. Know what I mean? Walk in and be like, give me a fucking sandwich, man. Fuck. And then just slap the shit out of somebody when they don't give you a sandwich. But go over there, give them some love. I was thinking about you the other day because I saw there's like a meme video about a guy from Boston shows up to a deli in Jersey, and he's like, they're just talking shit to each other in their native, you know, buffoonery. Hello? I don't want any. We are playing this on the second hardest difficulty, which is like option number 3 or something out of 4. So it's definitely not easy. We're definitely taking a lot of damage per shot. So we're trying to avoid that. There's a lot of you. All for what? Nothing? Where's the damn key? This is what I'm talking about. Like, so we're starting to get to that point of Wolfenstein where everything is a fucking maze because, you know, why not, right? And it's very frustrating to me. And I don't like mazes. Not in my Rudy Tooty Shooty games. No way. That's stupid. I know that's probably what made Wolfenstein stand out to a lot of people. Make you get little boners and shit, but not for me. I fucking can't stand it when games do that. What would you like to override? What are you thinking? Gives me time to look at this map to see what's going on here. I don't even know what level I'm on. Are we on episode 4? No, because we just left there. So where's level start? Okay, that's where I am. Those are the 2 doors. But man, they can't be pissed to even put where the key locations are. That's insane to me. Why? Put the key there! Wolfenstein 3D maps with keys. Thank you. I don't care about that. I want the map. Something tells me this guy's photo bucket's not a thing anymore, so let's see. Oh shit, it is! Look at that, isn't that magical? Wolfenstein 3D. Oh, that's 3-4. We need 4-4. That's not the same. No. Well, we're on level 5, that's why it's not the same. So where do I choose a game from the override? It could be any game that you want. The only rule is that it's subject to rules of release. So if you pick a game that's later in a franchise, we're going to play the game that comes before it, right? Okay, so there's a secret door here. And a key here. Why? I don't understand! Wait, there's only one key. According to this, there's only one key, man. What the fuck? Hello? I have a silver key, so... Okay, so north of this secret door, like over there. Sure, fine, whatever. Did I die? No, I didn't die. Okay. Can't do From games, because that's part of a Conquering Consoles, or a Conquering Companies thing. Hold on, something's attacking the chickens.
Attention all units, Central Dispatch, be advised, we have a 1075 in progress with multiple victims. Respond to raid alarm, all units respond, code 3.
We talk a lot about video games that I've experienced, but what if we took a second to stand back and look at gaming history from a different perspective, by looking at the first 30 Super Nintendo games ever released? I'm excited to talk about this, and while I'm sure that many of you have heard of every single game that's going to be mentioned here today, maybe there's a few you haven't heard of. Let's begin. A lot of people think that Super Mario Kart was the first racing game on the Super Nintendo, but no, it wasn't. In fact, Super Mario Kart wasn't released until a little bit later. It's still within the release window for the Super Nintendo, but it was still a year after this, right? F-Zero was important because, much like quite a few of the games on this list, they utilized a specific function of the Super Nintendo known as Mode 7, and it was also a pack-in for the Super Nintendo competition set. I've dabbled with the idea of a short and sweet video talking about launch bundles for specific consoles, and if this would interest you, let me know down below. I'd love to make it. Now in F-Zero, the difficulty is directly tied to speed, and for all intents and purposes, it set the groundwork for what we would expect from racing games moving forward. They didn't need to always be fast like F-Zero, but there were expectations for visuals, controls, and more. This is obviously the first game in the F-Zero franchise, a legacy franchise that I feel Nintendo has sort of left to stagnate. And no, I don't think that shitting out some 99 iteration is an attempt to keep it alive, right? I think it's fan service, but that's just my personal opinion. In the game, we can choose 4 different characters. Our whole job is just to make it to the end of the race alive, which is easier said than done. It's a fun game though. Konami's first game on the Super Nintendo was Gradius 3, the third proper game from the Gradius franchise. Now, Gradius 3 was released in the arcades, but it wasn't released in the arcades in America. The only way that we could enjoy it was if we had a Super Nintendo, and if we didn't have a Super Nintendo, we would have to wait 10 years for Gradius 3 and 4 on the PlayStation 2. So if you were a loyalist to the franchise, this was the game to have. As with all Gradius games, it's what we expect, right? A challenging horizontal shooter where we control the famous Vic Viper going to the right and shooting the shit out of everything that shows up. One of the cooler things about the Super Nintendo entry though is that we could actually continue if we lost all of our lives, which wasn't the case with Gradius 3 in the arcades. If you lost, you lost. You know, it's funny to talk about Konami in the arcades. They were notorious for bleeding you dry of coins in the 80s and 90s, and if you ask me, I wouldn't waste my money on a game that didn't afford me the opportunity to learn it. The most recent game from the Gradius universe that's mattered is Gradius Rebirth, and it was a WiiWare game, so There were newer ones, but I don't consider Patchy Slot video games in the slightest, and Gradius Arc, it was a phone game. Konami just doesn't seem to care about their legacy IPs anymore, and that's a shame. For a long time, flight simulators were hit and miss, and that's the unfortunate truth about the design of a game. You're going to have moments when it doesn't perform to the standards that you would expect, whatever those standards were at the time. To me, Pilot Wings is a silly, overrated game, but as a launch title, I do see the novelty and fun in playing it. We go through various challenges, earning various licenses and various flight vehicles, be it a light plane, be it our bodies as a skydiver, be it a rocket belt. Exciting. I believe the reason why this game looked so good was because Naoki Mori worked with Shuhei Kato, Hajime Yajima, and Takumi Kawagoe to really make that Mode 7 pop, and they did, and it looks good for what it is. This pseudo-franchise did have a little bit of an exciting return with Pilot Wings Resort in 2011 for the 3DS, but I don't think we're going to see anything else from Nintendo on this one. SimCity has an interesting history. For starters, the inspiration for the whole city planning medium was odd. Will Wright, the creator of SimCity, had a mildly successful game known as Raid on Bungling Bay. It was a Commodore 64 game that was put on the Nintendo Versus system, but only in Japan, and then finally released on the NES in 1987. In the game, we play as a helicopter going around blowing up factories and returning to an aircraft carrier if we need to reload. It's actually quite fun. Think of Desert Strike without all of the mission requirements, right? Now, why do I mention Raid on Bungling Bay? What's the point here? What am I trying to segue into? Well, the creator, Will Wright, he felt like he had more fun working on a level editor where he could place buildings where he wanted to, and he thought to himself, I can make a game out of this. Will Wright took the time to study up on urban development, and from that, SimCity was born, a game where we can strive to hit the elusive 1 million population while dealing with traffic, fires, earthquakes, pollution, tons of different things. I absolutely adore this game, and I've always had a blast with the SimCity line of games, and even though this one is fairly rudimentary, I had a good time with it, and I think you would as well. It's always fun to see where these legacy franchises began, and I gain more respect for it by playing them in their order of release. Now, the most recent game is SimCity Build It, but again, it's a mobile game, and it hurts me to see some of the most famous legacy franchises be relegated to the mobile market. It's a shame. It truly is. Well, it doesn't get much more Super Nintendo than this. Super Mario World was the game on the Super Nintendo. It was a launch title, but was also bundled in with the SNES Superset. In some cases, it was included as a bonus in the Super NES control set, if you were lucky. It's one of the greatest games ever released, and it's one of Nintendo's highest grossing games historically, selling 20 million copies over its lifespan. Everything we knew and loved from the earlier Mario games, they moved over, and Mario just felt real, and thanks to the amazing artwork from Katsuya Eguchi and Hideki Kono, those visuals are burned into our minds forever as little core memories, and I guarantee you, if you let your kids play this, they'll have the same joy that you felt so many years ago. Never miss the opportunity to see your kids smile. With tons of power-ups, far more than I've noticed in previous Mario entries to date, to me this was not only an accessible game, it was also a fun one that people of all ages and skill levels could enjoy. It's a must-play on the Super Nintendo. The most recent Super Mario Bros. Game is Super Mario Bros. Wonder, and I think it's a great game, gimmicky, but all Mario games are. Well, I actually recently played this one for another episode. I think it's one of the shortest games on the Super Nintendo, and that's ultimately up to your skill level. Now, I will say the Chessmaster series has been around since 1986. There was another game that came out after the initial one known as the Fidelity Chessmaster 2100, right? The Chessmaster that we know and love on the NES and Super Nintendo was the 1989 system that was ported to not only the NES and Super Nintendo, but also to the Game Gear and the Game Boy. And it's a good, solid game. The one thing I've noticed, though, is that the computer can be really slow in how they react to your moves. But I guess that's just programming 101. But if you ask me, Battle Chess is a little bit faster. It's still a wonderful system that has stood the test of time, and in my opinion, it's the definitive chess experience on any platform that it's represented on. The most recent Chessmaster is Chessmaster Live on the Xbox Live Arcade in 2008, but Ubisoft owns the IP, and I doubt we will ever see another game in this franchise again. And that's a shitty thing. Draken is an older RPG. When we think of 3D RPGs, this is one of the pioneers of it. It also has RTS elements as well, so from a historical perspective, this game is incredibly important if you care about the history of early RPGs, which is something I covered fairly early in my YouTube career with a Ready Go Gaming Show entry all about the history of RPGs. It's kind of a horrible episode, chalk it up to me not knowing how to edit, but we all start somewhere, and I don't hide my mistakes. I learn from them. Draken is a mean game though. It's not easy, you can walk around from the get-go, but you need to build experience much like any RPG at the time. And if you've played the PC version of Draken, you might notice that the Super Nintendo version, it's slightly different. In fact, the story is much different, and it's due to translation issues. The original version of Draken was created by Infogrames, a French company, and the Japanese localization on the Super Nintendo was from Kimco Seika, a Japanese company, so that's a nightmare and a half waiting to happen. And then they translate it from Japanese to English, the result of which is a different story. Basically, the Draconians are dealing with some USDA Prime bullshit, and the Dragon Gods, they don't like them very much. In fact, they're gonna Thanos them. Hasta la bye-bye them, if you will. Now, the plot dictates if 4 warriors could possibly discover the 8 tiers or artifacts, the Draconians would be spared, and the gods themselves would fall. It's a very rudimentary game, but I still believe it's worth checking out. Oh hey, it's time for HAL Labs. Hyperzone is their first game on the Super Nintendo, and it's a doozy. You know, I've never messed with this, but think of Hyperzone as a Star Fox before Star Fox was cool, right? It's a rail shooter, and I feel it was designed to make Mode 7 pop. No more, no less. It's also rather short. It only has 8 levels, and I almost added it to the shortest Super Nintendo episode because of it. Now, if you were a kid who enjoyed playing games on the Amiga home computer or any of the other 8-bit computers at the time, you might recall a game called Eliminator. It plays a lot like it. Like, a lot. Like, HAL peeked over your shoulder during the final exam a lot. There's also some nifty references to other games and Nintendo stuff, but I'll let you discover that on your own. Where Konami had Gradius, Irem had R-Type, and in many ways it was a reflection of a small competition between the two companies. They both had badass ideas, and those ideas tended to align with the interests of consumers who enjoyed horizontal shooters. I'm not one of them, but R-Type is fairly decent for what it is. Now the problem is, when it came time to port R-Type 2 to the Super Nintendo, they made a mistake. And that was that the developers could not figure out how to make multiple sprites work on the Super Nintendo. So instead of a proper port of R-Type 2, we have Super R-Type, a dumbed down version of R-Type 2 that basically just ripped 4 stages out of it and added 3 new stages. All the while slowing down to a snail's pace, at least from what we would expect from the game. Despite this, people still love Super R-Type, and even though the sprite work affects the gameplay, those sprites look damn good. Props to Irem. R-Type still thrives to this day, albeit Irem lets Granzella handle the heavy lifting, with their most recent game being R-Type Final 3 Evolved. For years, Capcom primarily gave love to their 1904X series. From the arcades to the NES, we had 2 home ports of arcade entries, and if you're me, you like them. You might not, and if you don't, that's fine, but I find them to be somewhat approachable, and I appreciate that. The same love and energy I had for the NES ports of the 1904X series, I had for the Super Nintendo port of UN Squadron. It's one of my favorite Capcom horizontal shooters. Eons better than Section Z or Hyperdyne Sidearms if you ask me. UN Squadron is actually based on a Japanese manga named Area 88, which is what the Japanese port is called, but UN Squadron, solid game. In the game, we could choose from 3 different pilots, Shin Kazama, Mickey Simon, or Greg Gates. And therein lies the problem. One of the things I don't like about the home port conversion of UN Squadron is that in the arcade version, these pilots had their own unique aircraft. Shin flew a F-20 Tiger, Mickey flew an F-14 Tomcat, and Greg flew an A-10 Thunderbolt too, but in the Super Nintendo version, unfortunately, no matter who you choose, you will always start in an F-8 Crusader. But as you earn money, you can upgrade your airplane and your weapons. It's actually pretty neat for what it is, but I just like the arcade game better. You might be asking, who is HAL? Why is he important? I didn't vote for him. Well, in HAL's Hole-in-One Golf, HAL isn't a person, but the company. It's a standard golf game as far as I'm concerned. The one thing that made it stand out is that it uses Mode 7 to accurately represent elevation, which I found to be a nice touch. I do find it funny though. I guess the Japanese didn't know enough popular American golfers to seek an endorsement, but they sure as hell knew who they wanted for the Super Famicom version. It was known as Jumbo Ozaki no Hole-in-One. Apparently Jumbo was hot shit or something, I don't know. The game is cute though. Oh boy, Populous. Okay, here we go. Full disclosure. This game is a boring, nonsensical ass bandit of a time. I have tried for years to get into Populous, but I could not for the life of me bear any patience for Peter Molyneux's slow-ass isometrics butthole of a game that I find Populous to be. Now that being said, this was designed by Bulldog Productions originally, at least on all the computers that it was popular on, but when it came time to port it, Infinity ported it. And for those of you who absolutely hated Ultima 4 and 5 on the NES, you can thank Infinity for it. They were a company that would port any popular computer game that was just plopped into their lap into a subpar time on a home console medium. You just had to slide them a $10 bill or a six-pack, they'd do it, and I've yet to find a game of theirs that I enjoy. Populous is one of the earliest examples of a god game, if that makes sense. People loved it. I cannot figure out for the life of me why, but our whole job is to be a god and lead people into the right direction by doing god things, which to me involved pausing the game and throwing it into the fucking swamp behind my house. Or if we want to be a generous god, we can terraform the landscape, grow civilization, bomb the shit out of the enemy with divine interventions, anything you want. It's not for me, but it might be for you. For those of you who played games on the NES growing up, you might recognize the Bases Loaded series from Jaleco because they created 4 games on the NES. 2 and 3, in my opinion, are badass baseball games because it allowed you to manually aim your bat over specific quadrants to fine-tune your aim, and I like that. Even the fielding wasn't as bad as other baseball games on the NES, but now we're in the era of Super Nintendo, and I mean, I personally haven't played it, but people were kind of on the fence about it. It's very much a 16-bit experiment in making a proper baseball game, and I give props to Jaleco for being the first company to do it on this new console, at least in the US region. You know, a lot of people say that if you watch anime, you're a weeb or you're a loser, but I say to those same people, fuck you. Like 50% of the shit that you likely watched growing up was influenced by Japanese shows. Power Rangers, Big Bad Beetleborgs, Speed Racer, Robotech, Kamen Rider, Voltron, VR Troopers, Iron Chef America? Yeah, guess what else was? Ultraman. Now, Ultraman had been around for a while. It started in the mid-60s, but by the time it got to America, at least properly, it was 1992. Like, I barely remember seeing the show Ultraman Towards the Future, but that show spawned this game from a company that isn't really well known, Nova, and they tended to not be well known. They were a contractor-based development company, right? Mostly in cahoots with Bandai, Tomy, and Takara, all of which were toy makers. So there's the writing on the wall for you. They made video games to parallel a toy market. The game itself, it's a fighting game, and we go through a few levels kicking the dog shit out of kaiju enemies from the Ultraman franchise. It's also stupid hard. Like, I remember playing this for a few minutes and just sitting there wondering what happened. It's very different from fighting games at the time. ActRaiser to me is one of the best Super Nintendo games ever released, hands down. It stands tall and proud alongside the other giants such as Final Fantasy III, Chrono Trigger, Soul Blazer, right? Which ironically was made by the same company that did ActRaiser, Quintet. ActRaiser is a game, it caught me off guard. The meat and bones of the game involve rebuilding the villages that Tanzer and his goons destroyed. So not only do we have therapeutic city building simulations, we also have badass action platforming sequences that make sense. You hear that, Earthworm Jim 2, you dip spit flavored Sprite? I hate Earthworm Jim 2. We play as the Master, and the Master is not someone to be fucked with. He's a walking god, and in my opinion, is incredibly fun to play as. The sword strikes feel real, the magic isn't overly gimmicky, and it works fine, and the boss fights actually take technical ability, but they can be cheesed. Now, I will comfortably say, pretend that ActRaiser 1 is the only ActRaiser game. If you see a game called ActRaiser 2, call the CDC, because the entire cartridge needs to be launched into the deepest recesses of the known universe in a containment bag. Hopefully whatever alien species finds it thinks that we're so fucking dumb that they'll leave us alone. Oh, by the way, did you know that they remade ActRaiser? It's called ActRaiser Renaissance, and it's a dumpster fire. They decided to shoehorn tower defense into it. Yeah, enjoy that. John Madden Football, EA's take on a wonderful sport that's been abused and reused from 1988 all the way to now, and honestly, I don't mind it. It's been the premier football simulator, and nothing else has really come close to it, at least from my experience. Now, the Super Nintendo release is kind of weird. It's based off of the original PC game, but the Genesis, right, Sega Genesis, had 2 John Madden Football games already, so they just yanked the stuff from John Madden 92 and threw it on the Super Nintendo port. It's not a bad game at all, though. Paperboy came from an era where anything and everything could be made into an arcade game, and who better to come up with wild ideas than Atari? In Paperboy, at least the original game, we could ride our bicycle delivering papers to the people who like us, and destroying the shit out of people's personal property if they don't like us. And of course, because we're riding a bike, we have to dodge stuff occasionally. Paperboy 2 was the follow-up, and honestly, on a fundamental level, it's really not that different, right? It's still Paperboy, just with a graphical update. We still have that weird, strange difficulty, but the one thing that I did like about it is that if we do anything during our stages, they tend to end up in the paper the next day. RPM Racing, or Radical Psycho Machine Racing, is a game from a company you know but probably didn't realize you did know: Silicon and Synapse. Silicon and Synapse made some novelty games here and there, such as Rock and Roll Racing, which is the spiritual successor to this, and The Lost Vikings, a cult classic that received numerous ports throughout its run. Silicon and Synapse would eventually change their name to Chaos Studios, but that name didn't stick. How about Blizzard Entertainment? Yep, this is one of the first games Blizzard ever released, right before Warcraft, Orcs, and Humans, and from that point on, it's been a home name in your houses, on our computers, and in the courtroom, because apparently Blizzard employees can't keep their fucking hands to themselves. All that aside though, RPM Racing is a fun little time waster. You can do a single race, run a career, edit your own courses. It's pretty neat. Plus, if you're a more seasoned gamer in my audience, you might recognize the game this is based on: Racing Destruction Set on the Commodore 64. Sports games are the perfect thing to shove onto a console, especially within its release window, because at the time, buying a video game console was something that was done as a family choice. At least that's how my dad described it to me. To justify bringing in something that maintained tons of software, it needed to be something that everyone could enjoy. And for every kid-style game, we had sports games that were aimed to the adult demographic, and that's where True Golf Classics comes into play. It was a badass game on the Super Nintendo, but I didn't really hear about it until I was going through some 3DO games. Part of the marketing gimmick for the Super Nintendo was placing Super in front of games that existed in the previous generation, like Super Turrican or Super Donkey Kong, which was the Super Famicom naming convention for Donkey Kong Country. Now you know. And this is a trend, right? The same thing would be done on the Nintendo 64, with the suffix of 64 following a majority of the games that were released earlier in the console's life. Super Tennis is a facelifted tennis on the NES, and it doesn't control too bad. Even the Mode 7 helps with the perspective of the gameplay, which I find to be an excellent way of easing people into it. Capcom had some wonky games out there, but in the 90s they found a sweet spot with games that involved punching people in the face. They had a fighting game. It was called Street Fighter or Fighting Street, but guess what? It sucked dick. It was an incredibly bad game that honestly I'm shocked ever received a sequel. But it did, in 1991. But before that, Capcom had other plans, a beat-em-up game in the Street Fighter franchise known as Street Fighter 89. They wanted to create one because Data East had released Double Dragon, and that was making waves in the arcade. But the name didn't stick. Instead, they created their own franchise, Final Fight. Now, for all intents and purposes, Final Fight is still regarded as being in the Street Fighter universe. We see Guy, Cody, and Hager quite often. Even Cody was in Street Fighter V Arcade Edition. I actually enjoy Final Fight, a little bit more in the arcades, but for what it is, it's a damn good time. I feel dirty calling this Final Fantasy II because I do subscribe to the school of thought where this is the fourth Final Fantasy game. For anybody who doesn't know, Square worked really quickly to create entries in the Final Fantasy franchise for the Famicom, and by the time we were ready for the next Final Fantasy game in America, Final Fantasy IV had already been released, so instead of calling it Final Fantasy IV, they called it Final Fantasy II in America. This is the same numbering convention that went for Final Fantasy VI on the Super Famicom and Final Fantasy III on the Super Nintendo. Now, the one thing I enjoy about Final Fantasy games is that there is always some mechanic change that kept the franchise fresh, and in the case of Final Fantasy II, we have the active time battle system. That's something that stuck around as well. This is a great game, but for me, it was kind of overshadowed by Final Fantasy III 3 years later. Another one of those super games, Super Ghouls and Ghosts, is the third entry in the Ghosts and Goblins franchise, and it plays just as slowly as the NES version. Yikes. I'm kind of biased though, I do much prefer Ghouls and Ghosts on the Genesis, but it's nice to see Arthur returning to the things that he does so well, like piss off the underworld because he couldn't keep his dick in his pants. Now, when I think of this game, I think of a modified and improved Ghosts and Goblins. The landscapes are nice, the environmental effects are wonderful, the controls are... The gameplay is... I don't like this game at all. I know it's a rite of passage to many on the Super Nintendo, but every version I've played of it, it runs really badly. Like Super Famicom, Super Nintendo, either one, it's not good. Maybe take the time to check it out for yourself. It's gonna kick your butt though. Darius as a franchise broke my heart. When I was a young lad, I went to the Galloping Ghost with a good friend and fellow streamer and YouTuber, TessRackD. We were excited to check out all of these games. With me being such a huge fan of shooters, we started with Darius. Now, Darius is one of those games that lets you go all the way to the end of it, thinking that you can use credits. Then if you die on the last stage, fuck you. I have never recovered from that betrayal, ever. That being said, Darius Twin is the third game of the franchise, and it's a nifty little horizontal shooter. I do enjoy Darius games, but they can be mean in the arcades. This one, though, it's kind of different from the arcades, specifically in how we use our power-ups. It's worth checking out if you want to see what Taito was up to in the early Super Nintendo years. Have you ever played Speedball? It's a top-down, futuristic handball game that's a novelty because it was different. Personally, I've played it on the Amiga, right? I played it through Anstream Arcade, and it supports Amiga, and I thought it was nifty. Then my good friend and fellow YouTuber, Old Man Sim, popped into my Twitch channel, and he mentioned this, so I had to play it, at least for a little bit. It's basically Speedball, but with basketball, and unfortunately, I don't think that top-down basketball was ever a concept that should have existed. This game was created by the Evil 3, but it was ported by Hudson Soft. And it's got a crazy plot, too. You know Bill Laimbeer? Well, this game takes place in 2031, and he's the commissioner of the league. And with him playing for those dirty Detroit Pistons, he's fired all of the refs, yanked all of the rules, and now allows bombs. While Bill never made it to the commissioner role, he did do a great job as a coach after his playing years were done. He actually just retired a few years ago. He was the coach of the Las Vegas Aces when I was stationed there. Pretty cool guy. Alright, sorry about that. Alright, so little catch up. Oh shit, we got a raid from Kilgore. Appreciate that. Like, the minute I put down my headphones, it's because I heard the chickens freaking out. 2 of the chickens were in the front of my house, which never happens, right? Unless something really scared them. And we were able to find 8 out of the 9 chickens. There's one significantly large group of feathers, right, near their coop that isn't normally there and covered in ants, which means fresh blood, so... We heard an owl outside. We flashed our lights. I didn't see any owls in the tree, and we could see a trail of feathers going into the woods. So fingers crossed that, you know, we didn't just lose a chicken last night. That would suck. But anyway, welcome everybody. My name is Fortifire. I'm a retro variety streamer. Play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way to now, always on True Hardware. Right now we're playing Wolfenstein 3D. It's a fun game. We beat the original 3 episodes. Now we're working on episode 4, level 5, but I'm struggling trying to figure out where this key is. So is that out the main door? Yeah, I'm thinking it was a fox too. The dogs, I let the dogs go and they all bolted to the back fence, which isn't something they do. Usually they just take a shit where they stand, right? No, they bolted. So I think a fox got to one of them, because they were pretty stirred up when I went out there. So I don't know if Kilgore is still here. Thank you so much. If you're not following Kilgore, please do. He's a fantastic streamer. He's a really cool guy, right? He's dope. I was not I was not letting nature do its thing. I promise. Hey, old man, did you figure out what you wanted? He went to bed? All right. Well, thank you everybody who came over on that raid. I appreciate y'all. Feel free to hit that follow button. We're very close to 3,000 followers. That's a milestone that's evaded me for quite a long time. I would love to reach it before the end of this year. Also, I have a YouTube. I have a rooster. That's the thing. The thing is, the rooster was locked inside of the dog kennel. Why? I have no fucking clue. Because we have like a dog thing next to the thing, and I think he jumped over the top and landed inside of it. So I don't know. Grandia on PS1 Saturn. Yeah, I can do that. I have it on PS1, so we can actually start that soon if we wanted to. Fucking sucks, dude. Okay, so where is this damn key? And why does zooming in break this whole thing? That makes no sense. Blame the skunk ape? Well, you know, Amanda's pissed because those are her babies. Those are our chickens. That's our egg supply. Go up through the 2 north blocks. Cut left, up, left, zigzag, brick. I'm just going to do this real quick so I can, like, compare the two. Because there is no active map system in this game, so... At least not in this version. Okay, so where is this at? This is our little zigzag, so is it right here? So that's where that secret door is. But there's another secret door somewhere. Okay, so that's where that secret door is. It's in the hallway where that single block is. So where's the single block? Alright, this is the big red thing. These are the 2 blocks, right? No? Oh, those are the 3 blocks. Up, left. Alright, here's the single block. Of course it's blocked by barrels. I don't know how to get to the key. I think I see the key. It's like right on the other side right there, right? But how do I get here? I genuinely don't know. I'll kill a fox. I don't care. I'll kill a fox in a heartbeat. I wish these were like Doom barrels and you could shoot them out of the way. Because according to this, there's a way down. How? Like, how? You should never hide keys behind hidden walls. Period. Dot. That's the stupidest fucking thing in a game. Don't do that. That's dumb, man. Oh, I'd 100% kill a fox. I don't give a shit. I'll light that thing up. No. Predators, you gotta make a point for predators, man. Nah, fuck that. I don't have any traps. I only have guns. I got time for that. Damn, man. Yeah. I do own a pew pew. So this is before. I don't have any long rifles, which probably would have been more helpful in that situation, but... Alright, where's the other door at? No, I love hunting. I love... Why are there dudes here? Hello? It's going alright. I'm pretty sure we just lost a chicken tonight, which is kind of shitty. But fingers crossed. What I'm hoping happened is that the sound of the chickens being agitated was just them slipping and sliding off the top of the chicken coop because it was raining, right? And that's why all the feathers are on the ground. It's just because there was a bunch of like frustrated chickens and not an owl or a fox just getting themselves a free meal at my expense. I didn't realize it goes if you open it the wrong way. Huh. Right? I've never played Grandia. I've always heard good things about Grandia though. Like I heard it's a good one. I know Camel was playing it. I don't think he was having a good time though. Oh my god! Okay, this is frustrating. Stop. The original Thief chafed my asshole. Grandia 2 is one of your favorites? Good. But IGN ratings mean nothing to me. I trust Bill Cosby making my drinks more than IGN rating a game. Yeah, Thief Gold is... kind of a shitty game. Do I really want to burn through all this ammo though? I think I have that Thief on a PlayStation Network or something. Dude, this is so butthole! I'm still rating original Wolfenstein, like the first 3 missions, they're S tier. But I feel like these last few missions are going to be the defining point for my rating. So much ammo. You had Futurama on disc, like the game Futurama? I didn't realize there was a Futurama video game. I'm not surprised. Dude, there's like 8 officers in there. That makes no sense. How did he sneak me? Can you stop with this shit? Look at this. Oh my god, how many fucking dudes do you need in one room? It's like the Pisca demon in there. Oh my gosh. This is only episode 4, level what, 5? Wow, such bonus levels. Dude, I would 100% make that meme in Photoshop too. 100%. Shit, no ammo! I even need to go into that room. Good. Fuck off. Nah, it won't ruin my life. I'm getting psyched, bro. Yes. So many elevators here. Damn, we've almost been on for 6 hours. Most of that was looking for a damn chicken. I do love my chickens. They're cool. They're nice to Arya, so I would hate to lose one to a predator. Especially one that was my chicken. That was Nugget. Nugget was like the one that would perch up and hop on and say hi to me and stuff. They're not gonna cry over it, but it just sucks. Gives us what we need to do tomorrow, get the run from the other house. I just wanted my chickens to be able to free range. Like, is that too much to ask? Without some asshole bird being like, ooh, free shit. And I know that Arya will cry if she figures out that something bad may have happened to the chickens, so that's what I hate, like, as a dad. That's hell. Do they? I'm not surprised in the slightest. Used to have a pet chicken and a pet duck. Ducks are messy, man. Otherwise, I'd have one. I'd have like a pond and stuff, but... Is that a fucking rocket launcher? What is that? Nope, machine gun. Machine gun. I don't expect them to be kind. I would be pissed if I had to go down one of these stupid ass hallways of nonsense because they thought that was clever game design. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Boof is such a... I have an Aussie shepherd named Izzy. Izzy the Aussie, mate. Fucking right. Struth. Fair dinkum. Oh, I should have named him Dinky. Fair Dinky. That'd have been funny. Fair Dinky. Alright, time to check every stupid hallway. Ooh. This is why we check every stupid... Fuck you, dude! I can't layer my shots on people, brother. I don't even remember picking up a key, much less. Fortifier Irwin now exploring these no word castle deaths. It's true. Oh, here we got a bullshit hallway. Pop some MDMA. I don't know if the game wants me to use a minigun from this point on. It's just, it pisses me off. Like, I'm already in a badass mood. Game. No, I'm just kidding. They're dope. They're dope animals. I have a standard tricolor one though. I don't have any like the cool colors. Nazi? Spion. Dude, look at that. They're still trying to kill me at an unacceptable rate. I mean, I expect nothing less from id Software. Cuck is a banned phrase for some reason. Probably just the word cuck. Alright, I've been on for 6 hours, alright? We need to wrap it up for the night. This is solid. For anybody who came over on that raid, feel free to come over on this raid. We'll make somebody else's night very, very, very good, right? We'll have some fun tonight. You can't say Nazi? Why can't you say Nazi? It's a Nazi game. I don't know. Okay. Here we are. What are we trying to do? What are we trying to do? All of my YouTube viewers who are currently here, thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. I'm sorry that we had that little bit of an episode. I wanted to make sure my chickens were all right. Feel free to come on over to Twitch. There's a lot more you can do, be it sub alerts, be it channel points, be it stream loots cards, sound effects, everything that I can incorporate on YouTube over there. Released 2 videos today. The interview with Allo, part 1 and 2, right? So if you want to check out that interview with Allo, go over, check the page, it's there. For my Twitch viewers, if you haven't hit that follow button and you're one of the 65 lovely people here who really enjoy remembering a time when life was a little bit easier to live, make sure you hit that follow button. Help me out. You know, it's absolutely free. It takes only a few seconds to hit that button. And I promise I'll do my best to entertain you if I get a chance to, right? Finally, I have a YouTube and a Discord. Feel free to check that out. That's where I make my money. Over here is just pure fun. No sellouts or anything. Just having fun and kind of getting an opinion that I use on YouTube. Discord's where the schedule is. And finally, if you want to guide the raid, feel free to do so at this time. If you have channel points or a Stream Loots card to do so. Let's see who's on. Is anybody playing any shooty, Rudy Tooty Shooty Boys? I don't know who this lone wolf guy is. Who's playing Call of Duty 3. Combat Nursing's doing a partner push for Destiny 2. I'll let y'all choose. We got Overwatch 2, Destiny 2, or Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3. Those are the 3 games that I'm kind of looking at right now. So what do y'all want? What do y'all think? First one to type it gets it. Unless somebody's doing anything special. Alright, we're gonna go hang out with Combat Nursing. She does raids, and those raids, she helps teach people how to do it. So, if that's your jam, go over there, and you'll enjoy that. Combat Nursing. She is on a partner push, and it takes a lot of balls to say that, especially on this platform. That means that they are confident that they are going to be able to grab partners. So, if you can do me a favor, when you get there, there's going to be this raid refresh thing. Click on that, help them out. They are a veteran like myself. So, yeah. As always, for my family, your family, good energy, good vibes. Fortify out. Keep the flames of hope burning and the flames of retro gaming burning even stronger. I'll see y'all on Sunday. Not sure what we're going to play yet. Probably Undead Nightmare. Cool? Take care.